Lights out and away we go on the Grand Prix. Rules are simple for right now. I am going to eat supper in a few minutes. Will likely be starts right now. It is 5:14 Central Standard Time now because it is past. It is daylight savings time is buried. We are now time, so it is. Preps are started already. The call it, which is I'm already at this read through the exit polls. Hope for the best for one. Hope for the best for both. Hopefully on either party. Hopefully we'll just in because we shouldn't lose. So the guide will be this. My guide will be elect right now. I am watching from Fox News and CNN for perspective as well. And I may add, I forgot to add one more because I know I forgot to add something tonight. Because rule one usually. Yep, here we go. Shout out to the Let's Talk Elections on YouTube. LTE made in love with Ohio. To say this, lights out and away we go. When it comes to for right now, when it comes to the Senate, 50 Republicans have 60% to win. And as the House, you need for control, you need 218 needed for control. If it does, here it is. If it does take place, it'll likely gonna be Republican control. If it does, so Senate needs to hold at least 2. So for Democrats, they need to hold at least 2 for Senate, and for Republican for everything else, it is not when I'm with parts of the day, but I will deal with this one. So my goal will always start for me, and my setup is going to be that we have the major right now. We're on the clock, and we already have stuff set up. We already have those that see. Now, as of right now, the rules are going to be simple for a lot of the states here. Goal is going to be simple. Early vote, absentee votes are going to be counted first, unless there's anything different or any of the change of regulation ever since the last election. I will be early votes are going to be counted first. As is, we are. I got good news for all comments are open. All comments are open. Anybody that of a fan of Verlesify, or even people that are outside of him and everything else, your voice will be heard. Fan, if you're any other fan, whether left Pokemon or anything else, place, welcome to you. We're bored as hell. And right now, be up to date. I make up to the minute results as well. So, business, baby. My thing to watch for at this point is marijuana legalization. Like, yeah, we got ballot measures on the run. So, for right now, it is not closed. Right now, my goal is going to be to for anything else to set up, my goal is to watch Amendment 3 and Amendment 4, but my main goal is to watch Amendment 4. My goal is to watch Amendment 3, but also, if need be, also Amendment 4 as well. Goal is Amendment 3 because of cannabis legalization and the potential for Florida to be the first in the South. Are going to say, I'm using the SEC. If you are in the SEC and you are playing LSU every single year, you are part of the South. Run it. I'm gonna say it again. Run it. I really don't care. even if you're in Florida and you're playing and yeah, I'm using the version of Steve because I was born in '87. I started watching college football when I was a kid. When I was watching Steve Spurrier, so is the South first in the South? Deep South, not yet. It's gonna be a long time before the Deep South gets there. And if it does get to this point, I will basically watch Mississippi first if it comes to cannabis legalization. So yeah, I'm just gonna deal with that. But right now, Florida is gonna be the one to watch for, and Amendment 3 will be for me to watch for that due to cannabis legalization and that potentiality. So I am happy to do it, and I'm gonna do it. So anything you want to ask about, it's not even just gonna be election result. It's gonna be not just real. I just want to chill with y'all. I'm just being real with y'all. I'm just want to be chill with y'all, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm gonna be chill with you. So thank you very much, folks. I did for this. Hey. Okay. Live is already there. It is live, folks. If you're on Facebook and you right now, if you're on my friends list, you are live. And I think I got a fit to fix it. My goodness. Yay. It's going to be hard to dig through. Good enough. Yep. Public. Yeah, it is all public stream. All comments are open on for me. This is for me brought to you by Restream. I'm going out. I am not going to use the Prism anymore. Our goal will be simple: is to chill with every last one of you, and my goal is simple. My rules when it comes to Florida, when their amendments is simple. For me to call it close to 59 or 60 applies. If it never gets close to 60, I am calling it early. If it does make it to 50, even close to 59 or 60, I'm calling it simple. If I get to 50, if any of it is close for me to watch for is Amendment 3, 60% in any way, I will call it as such. And I will treat it as it's going to be 60%. For Florida, majority is needed to pass for referendum. For any of it. For Louisiana, 50 unless it's different still, 50% plus one or percent, which is majority, depending on it all. So that's the rules, folks. By the time it is done at 7 or 8 Louisiana, I know who's going to win at Louisiana, so I'm not going to care about it. So I will hope and pray that when it's all said and done on this election, I will give every single a hug, and I will hope that we will all pray together. My goal will be to be at Walmart by Thursday, and if I see y'all at Walmart, I will give every one of you a hug, or y'all can hug me. because I'm likely going to be on a shirt. My goal is this. I have been through a hot mess as a diabetic. Aspie is simple. For right now, for him, when it comes to this, is a slightly likely is 55% chance of winning. But for me, when it comes to his biases are not mine, but I will understand it as well. For right now, for Indiana, this is rules are simple when it is when the polls are open. The bet is simple and it's currently 63%. It is they are likely to win. It is, and I think when it comes to the House, in order to control, you need is that it is a good business. It is good days. So now for New York Times. Yes. New York Times, we also that guide too, because I may add that too. And then talk about, where is I'm looking for Fox News will say, a lot of candidates, there's no factual basis to one report. He is gonna giving him a fair shot on either of those. I'm just saying this feeling of it, 6% for a lot of it. The majority is, and there isn't a majority. There is there are people that are the majority. That is why I'm libertarian. I live in the state of Louisiana, I mean what it is, but I love Louisiana. I want that we all win. Say Louisiana win, Louisiana wins, the country wins, we all win. It is that simple. It will always be that simple. And it is. I love y'all, and I say this to my friend Brittany and everything else. My goal is going to be everything of this. I will not lose a friendship when it comes to this, when it comes to stuff like this. I will do everything in my power not to lose friendships because of stuff like this. Not right. I told Jess Michelle, shout out to him, that I will not lose. And again, my goal is to not lose a friend because of that, because it's not right. It is not right. It is bad. It is horrible. It's not right. And that's not, it's like you lose years and years over a political belief. I understand it, but that's not right to me. I hate that. That's wrong. That's wrong in any way. I am a libertarian in a lot of ways. For some, that is for libertarian for some, and for others, I'm different. I am different from you, and you are different from me. But all I want for all of us to do is, guess what? All I want to do for all of us in this place for me is to chill with you. Because guess what? I'm gonna chill with you. You're gonna chill with me. Because I'm just gonna be like, what's his face? I think 1090. I'm gonna be like 1090. I'm rocking with you. You're rocking with me. So I love y'all. Let's just we got time, we got a place. Let's do our job, baby. My goal is simple and everything. I got news for y'all, and I'm gonna say this: all comments right now are open. Again, all comments are open, and I ain't gonna be mad at you. That's all I gotta ask for you to do. All comments are open. So anybody that is on comment section down below, go for it, y'all. That's what I want y'all to do. Go and comment. You are free. Absolutely 100% free to comment here. So yeah. Already there. Hey, Jeremy, what's happening, brother? What's happening, brother? You're on stream. Welcome to the show. We're all y'all chilling with me. I said even earlier when it comes to friends losing friendships over politics, I'm not trying that. I'm trying that, and I'm not willing for that. To me, that is absolutely mess. That is horrible, and I don't do that. I really don't. And that's my goal today. My goodness. All right, I'm having trouble trying to even set up the comments. So thank y'all for that. Let me open it. Yo, yeah, there you go, brother. Let me make sure I get everything. Nope, I can't do the watermark. Gracious. All right. What up, Jeremy? Welcome. Thank y'all for chilling. Thank y'all for rocking. Let's get on for this election and talk for that. My rules when it comes to Florida is going to be different. I say this, I'm watching Florida election closely, and it's not even for even the presidential election of its own. But it is simple for me when it comes to this. If a referendum is 59% or 60% in that range, I will call it. It is that simple. If it doesn't even get close to that, it's over. It's simple. It's what it is. And for the president of the United States, I have good news for you. All calls will be for me. I'm not even going to call it. I'm going to let the AP do it. I'm not going to let the mainstream media do such. That's the thing. I am not going to let the mainstream media call it. I'm going to let the AP call it as is. So the only time I'm going to call it if it's going to be from AP and it's official. So, and that's the rules for me when it comes to presidential elections and of any other state elections. For Louisiana's sake, 50%. 50% plus one. So unless there's anything changes as it comes to Jeff Landry, I will treat it as for state and even a case simple majority. Either simple majority or 50% plus one, whenever goes first. So, hey, Jeremy, what's up, my brother? Welcome to the show. So if I'm going to chill with you, I'm going to chill with you. So if you're on YouTube right now, follow me at F1Champ551. Like, comment, and subscribe. I am going for a comment. I'm going for a sub run. So, and also for those that are GoodDollar, who want to join GoodDollar and want to use it, and when I'm using it, it is basically a crypto token that is a universal basic income token, not base. It is actually based as eToro, which is started by eToro. So it is a private company. So I'm going for my support for that. If you want to support it, and if you love to do it, and if you want to use it, you are running F1 Champ 551 and this Facebook page. Thank you very much, and I love y'all. Let's do our job, folks. I think right now for a lot of the call and for rules is going to be for simple things. My goal is going to be simple. I am going to watch for Florida when it comes to Amendment 3. Amendment 4 also, and for both, again, 60% close range. Once it's there 1% or 60% in that range, I will call it. It's a dub. If it's not even close to it, it's an L. Simple as that. Thank you very much. So I am likely going to get ready to eat supper. I will have a break, and after all of this, we're gonna start the real pre, baby. We're gonna start the real pre baby. I am using right elections and also New York Times, me from watching for Amendment 3 and Amendment 4. My main thing is Amendment 3 for me, Amendment 4 and Amendment 3 for both. Me, I'm just gonna run it. So deal with it. So, all right. Guess what? We can do about politics, y'all. Y'all can chat. Jeremy, you can chat with me whatever you want. You can want everybody that is on this stream, that is watch on the stream, share it. Share it all. I'm going to be here even after, by the time I get to supper. By the time I finish supper, I will be here for the rest of the night. And my goal is when it's all said and done, if it is what it is, and if the election if the results are tonight, I will go to bed early. When I'm finished streaming, my goal is to go to bed at around 10 or 11 for snack. And I think by the time that is done, I will call it. I will just shut it down for the rest of the night and just say thank you for streaming. And I will give y'all a hug by Thursday when I go to Walmart tomorrow. When I go to Walmart on Thursday to see y'all. So the rules are gonna be for still. If you are a Facebook user and you are friending me, you are on my friends list, or even following me, and you're from Natchitoches, Louisiana, I'll be at Walmart on Thursday. Give me a hug. If you are on my friends list and you live in Natchitoches, give me a hug and I'll give you a hug back, because we shouldn't lose friendships. We shouldn't lose a bond of friendship and community over stuff like that, of politicians and stuff. That's not right at all. And that is my goal for TJ's election coverage. You can all the shit you want. Not even just presidential elections, not even just elections. Just let's chat, let's run the fade, let's lit it. So, yep, thank you very much. So, yep, I'm checking everything. That's my face. Okay, good. And I do have good news. If you want to literally chat on here, I am here for you. I will be here. So yeah, all of that is read only, and also for and even good news for YouTube. Here's the good news: YouTube chat is open. All chats on YouTube is open. So all chats are open. All you got to do is chat. I want to chill with you. You want to chill with me. So let's start jobs tonight. I think a lot of, and then here's the difference of it. You know what? I want to add one more screen from here. Problem is, it is for CBS. I can just say it straight up. This is KSLA. So I may want to add one more screen from here before I do anything. And I also add one more. You know what? I'm just going to do YouTube just to chill, because I want to chill with you. I'm just going to do some reactions too. So for right now, I'm going to say this, and I'm just going to keep it 100. Y'all, I am not on Twitter anymore. I have deleted Twitter from my phone. If I wanted to do Twitter, it is going to be just to have reaction to what Dr. Carlin Borisenko has to say, and give her that. That is it. Yeah. Comments down below. Let me today, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly, like 24 hours let more. All right. Rules are always simple. 270 to win. So but I think it is going to be, there's a goal to try to have it to finish and have it counting by the end of the night. But for a lot of those, it could take days and days to count enough the votes to determine who won fully. So goals are simple. Goals will be simple. It is, and it's a goal, and it's always that. So yeah, goals are going to be simple, and it's going to be that. That is the goal. My all election voted counting would be done at the end of the night, but it isn't like that in these times. So I think my only goal one day is to have blockchain be relevant. So by the time when you get out and vote house, or you get out and vote and you walk to your vote and you're on blockchain, or you literally just do this, get on and vote and you sit in the house and you chill with me and you press and you get on and vote. Hey, this is who I vote for. You're likely going to have to count for actual humans, but also for as a backup at this point to actually have a backup of blockchain to count. So you will likely have results faster than you manage. So you wouldn't have the mainstream media to actually have placed 100s on that. So it's long for this. My goal is simple. I want a day where blockchain will be no ifs, no ands, no buts. That is my dream. That is my goal. And it is what it is. My goal is simple. To have this time to the point of it that blockchain will be relevant. To the point where you will get results like that. That is the goal. Or to the point where you're going to have results within a few minutes of it. So not just count, but the blockchain will count as well, and the results will be here by the time you get to 8:30 at night, and by the time you watch My Hero Academia. It is that simple. It is that simple. By the time you're gonna say I want to watch your last episode of My Hero Academia or whatever, or even Naruto or whatever, you will have the results done. That's it. That is why I love the block. That's my goal for it. When I look at it when it comes to a cryptocurrency, I do not like either of them when it comes to, so that's what it is. I'm looking at Kamala as she is against Bitcoin, just as the same as Trump. Even if he's saying support it, I really don't believe either of them. That's what it is. That's what I'm. It is for crypto bros and everybody else. I'm trying because I do have trust issues by the parties as going to do much. Right now is the economy. Same thing. That is it. That is my goal of it all, is the economy when it comes to this. When it comes to deficits, I will say this even till neither party will fix it. It's going to take it's going to take a version of a Javier Milei to do something. And that is what's going on in Argentina. And at the end, yeah, a libertarian going to have to be the version to say this. I'm going to be telling the truth. The truth's going to be told. So as of right now, and simple, right now I'm saying this. My goal is very, very, very simple. And my goal is to see for Florida. And for Florida, when it comes to minute 3 and minute 4, and for president, I'll let the AP call it even before the mainstream media do it. But if it's the mainstream media will call it, I'll just let the AP call it and deal with it. It is what it is. So, yep. I will type out this one. What time of holes at Florida on EST. So yeah, Central Standard Time, baby. We got our jobs free. My goal is to, but the only time I'm going to go to Twitter at this point is for point. I think the goal is simple. Time Eastern. So yeah, no, I gotta do your time. My goodness. All right. All right, let me look. So I had to dig it up and find out what time is closed. Nope. You know what? I'm bored today. So my goal, you know what? Let me dig them that. So yeah, state by state guide. I'm just gonna go for it and check on it. There is bomb threats in Georgia. What comes to that? I hope not. I hope it's not gonna affect turnout. For Louisiana, I have one test, and my test is only when it comes to this, and I will keep it above 50, and that's for that. My goal is absolutely as simple as it can be. And I say this, Louisiana, my goal is out and vote. I don't care who you vote for. Just get out and vote. For those that are saying that's talking about the national voting thing, it is true as told. So my birth mother, which is Dorothy, go find her on Facebook. That's a good thing about it. Polls. So some polls will close at 6:30. So it will be some of the polls are closed, and I believe, and then all polls will likely close at around. So 6. So in between 6 and 7, we'll just check it out. So 6 to 7 when it comes to check it out. The reason I have done this with Arkansas, I have done this with Florida. I'm doing this with Arkansas when it comes to their cannabis legalization and their tries for it. And I will also be the same thing for Florida. So that is my target. That is my thing. Difference is I'm not going to use TV footage for YouTube. That is breaking terms of service for some odd reason. So yeah, my goal is to not do that. So my goal is not to break terms of service, follow rules, regulations, and all that. So comments are open right now. So if you want to chat with me, check on me to see how I'm doing with my diabetes, go ahead. Everything is on the line. Everything is on the table right with me. I want you to, if you want to just talk to me off what's happening with your chill boy, come holler at your boy, you and me. For those, for Trump voters, their important issue is economy. I just say this. I'm gonna live with it. I'm living with it. I'm just gonna be there. My goal for me to you, for you and me, for Georgia, for the economy, I can understand that. For Louisiana, for Louisiana, for me, the same way, economy, because that's what it is. I'll get it from that. I don't know why I have those downloaded on the bottom. My goodness, but yeah, I am happy to tell y'all this. I just want to chill with y'all. So anybody that is on stream, share, react, share, comment, subscribe, everything. Facebook and YouTube, you are there. You are with me, and I think, but my goal right now is I'm going to eat supper, and because I am a diabetic, I will check periodically if there is an alarm going off on my phone. It's gonna be one and only one thing only: juice, orange juice, whatever. That is gonna be that. So, all right, y'all want to chill with me, man? We got all the days, man. I was like, yeah, I'm saying 30s. I'm born like years old. Negative. I'm born in 87. So, wee. They got volleyball night want to chill. So we asked how you respond to this fighter. I'm gonna keep it real. I failed. I need help. Anyone would drop some motivation. Yeah, that is a thing. I'm happy to tell him that because that is the thing that I love about it when it comes to fighting a new drug. When it comes to this, is yeah, he's commenting, and it's like this. A lot of it is go to the explore page, stick with the home feed. You're not fighting by yourself. Porn does not make you a bad person. You are still worth. You still work. You still have worth and our love. Encouragement is needed. Encouragement is needed when it comes to all of that. It's also when it comes to a lot of things of guys when it comes to porn and even ladies as well. Encouragement is an issue. Yeah, I think it. I'm sorry, but it sometimes does. So I think actual change when it comes to this issue is not going to be a state government or even a federal government or even a religious thing. It's going to be just your partner and your friends and family and everything. And I think it would help. I think it would help both. And that's a thing that not just for partnership, but it's also everything. So I'm happy to say that. And I got supper to do, so if it is that, I'll be back in a minute. That is basically I'm reading on the phone when it comes to shout out to them. I will give them their shout outs too. Yeah. Supper ready?
No.
Yeah.
I need help.
Okay. I'll be back in a minute. It baby. All right. Right now I'm chilling. All right, I had to do some put up the dishes and everything. So y'all want to chill. You're actually being a bit free on Threads too. I have real life friends who follow me there. Makes it easier to post without fear of judgment. That's what makes me happy right now about Threads. At this point for me, is there are very less people. Yeah, at the end, 80%, 2% counting on that, but let's leave to that. I think you know what I think for a lot of people aren't that. It's just I have less real life friends who follow me there. You're seeing that's the thing. I wish I'm trying to find a way to do Instagram, but I haven't found a way to do it yet. Somehow. I already got it in somehow. I already have a smile on face there. There you go. Yes. It started. Yeah, I'm on. And for those that want to know that I'm on Snapchat, Snapchat is YGO Dude. Yeah, Trump complaining. Well, no. All right. I will tell y'all this even afterwards, or even now. If you're on Snap, YGO Dude, and I will right now. So I'm just gonna set right now for my purposes, or for all of us purposes. So on, I think I have a goal there. My goal, I'll eat through it all. That's my goal. Find me on Snapchat here. Why Snap code? Please do so. Like, yeah. At the end, voting does matter. For me, not even just party or anything. Voting matters either party. And I think at this, for Case Oliver and crew, he gets 5% of the vote because further funding is needed for that party. And my problem, even with further funding, is a lot of with the Mises Caucus and also for the Libertarian Party, they are not getting along for a while. And I think when it's 5% of vote, yeah, okay, we're gonna start off the show early, folks. I believe it's gonna be one of the two. So one of the two or both of the two is gonna be there. So it's so, but all dubs when they official to only stuff with electoral college. I'll just run it. So I'll just run it through. So that is it. Where the show is now, Kentucky Electoral College goes to Trump. Show is about to start, and 6 o'clock, I believe, Louisiana. And the show is about to start, baby. So yeah, Kentucky is the show is now started. So the real show is now started. Projections is already in, as the Kentucky is already there. Kentucky is, but for me, when it comes to the world, and for that, it's going to be simple as it is right now. So Florida's supposed to be at 6. So Florida should be right now at 6 o'clock, maybe 5, maybe no, 6 or 7 o'clock. So in between 6 to 7 o'clock Central in our state of Louisiana is the goal, folks. So 6 to 7 o'clock will be, some polls are closed and some of them, and the rest of them are 7. So that is already, we already have one here. Oh yes, we already have that. We have for Kamala, that is it. Trump is already got Indiana and Kentucky, as it all should be. Again, my rules are simple still. State by state votes. That is for the, I'm not gonna get through that. I results and everything, but I will be watching one in particular when it comes to cannabis. If I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna just keep it, win to 60% for be the first in the South. Period. For the abortion stuff in Florida, for both of those and all those in Florida, 60% majority. So why is 60%? Rule change, I think, for DeSantis at one point. Instead of 50% majority, it's reasons. I do have to say this. I will just hot today. I'm just gonna chill with you. because I'm gonna check the temperature. Problem matter is it's hot today, but I usually try to have it. I really fun. Yeah. My room is 80 degrees right now, but as of for CBS it's 8 to 3. But right now, I say this as of right now, it is exactly as of right now 19 for the New York Times. But state by state things, that is I will call for that whenever. I will call for it on that point. The goal is absolutely simple, and everything else. 270 to win for Florida when it comes to amendments and for constitutional or amendments and everything else for referendums. 60% majority. But I also will think of Senate as well, and it's also because I want to chill with it. Yeah, but I do have good news for everybody. Will listen to the results. You can talk to me about everything, even outside of politics today, because I want to chill with y'all. I do. I really do, guys. Yes. All right. Okay. Go 50 seats to go. Rules are simple. Republicans favor to gain control of the Senate. All it need to do at this point is 2 seats swing for Republicans at chamber. All is simple. For Republicans, snatch 2 wings or 2 seats. Yeah, needed to go. Seats are needed to said chamber. I'm trying to get to the House right. They need to. Republicans at least 4 seats to here. If I rang correctly. So yeah, so that race is expected to be close. It could take to count enough votes. So I think the goal is simple: 218 to control. It's close, so it's going to take days or even weeks to count votes. So yeah, go set our deals. First votes from Georgia. It is messy. Yeah. Right now, 21% of the vote. If it is percent that I see right now, it always do when it comes to Amendment 3 is right now of it is 23% of reporting. Amendments need to be 60% when it comes to Florida. So 60%. Amendment 1, all of them need 60%. So right now, for amendment, call it right now. It will not. Goal is simple here. All of it to report, 60% at this point is needed to pass. Anything close to 59 or 60 will do for 60% straight. Or it is right now I can't, but I will tell you it is simple. That I think early votes or first. 20% of the reporting is early voting. Early voting is going to be first for it. So early voting is first. So yeah, simple. 19-3. And it is for. I will say for the House of Representatives, it will literally just take days or weeks to finish. No probs there. I even deal with even in the House results tonight. We're going to be talking about. They're going to be counting the votes for that by the time of the night. And it's also for that when it's real time. I can tell you real time. So yeah. Hold on here. Oh yeah. Update, I guess, for my Android. I don't know why? I really don't. Funny. All right. I do have a goal for it, so. So you are watching me comment, share, everything. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Also on a sub run, and for everybody that is supporting, that want to support me, something that I usually want to talk about is comes to YouTube point in time. My goal is not for the money or even it is something I absolutely do. Yes. And if I wanted to act for my hobby, yes, I do. Like to, if you do support the stream, everything on YouTube, down below is links of everything below. If you can't get cash back for your food or your gaming or stuff, for Fluz, for even for gasoline. I'm saying this for gasoline purpose, and I'm saying this is not an ad, and I'm not doing it. That is my goal for it. I'm not doing this for subscribers. No, I'm sponsorships or any of that. I am doing for that is like I'm doing this. That is my goal. The links down below for you if you want to support me. If you want upside to fill up your gas, what that helps me. That helps me because I can keep doing what I want to do, and I'm just gonna chill with you. My goal for right now is 20 subs tonight. So I'm going for 20 subs tonight. I believe right now I'm on 13 when it comes to Facebook. No, when it comes to YouTube, and because that is my major thing. So yeah, my goal when it comes to all of that for me is this. It is my only goal. It is my call. So right now, 14. So yeah, so my goal right now is 20 subs, 20 to 25 subs tonight. Anything higher than that, that is good. I love y'all because I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to chill. So that is my goal tonight. My goal tonight is 20 to 20 tonight. And for those that want to, and then for support, from Fluz to Upsman as well. I'm gonna tell you this, Benjamin. It is a app. When it is right about games, you can also literally cash back from literally everything. Everything that you buy. I am not joking. I am not. I'm gonna tell you this. For those that are the Goon Squad, aka the Goon Squad, I'm telling you this. OF, you're using the Benjamin app and you're using OF and you're buying or you're paying for subs, you're getting cash back from Benjamin from that. So I'm saying OF, when you're using Benjamin app for your debit card or even your credit card, when it comes to that to get cash back, you can earn from gasoline to OF. I mean everything. This is a joke. I'm not joking for you. I wish I can show you, but I'm not. But yeah, it's everything. You can literally just get everything at this point. So yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, you can literally earn cash back from everything. I'm just literally everything here. Right now I'm on I believe I am on silver, so about 20% cash back right now. So same rules apply. Yep, we got first rules for that. Percent is 4%. I'm just gonna check in. I do not want to for that presidential election, but it's also, and now we're about to see what is happening right now. Now we're still slightly likely to win, but start for Virginia. This is for both of those. Those are already counted to that. Florida is already called for right now. When it comes to Florida, when it comes to Trump, the show, when it comes to Harris, 3% of a vote. They're counting right now, or I'm gonna tell you right now, the votes that are starting right now are early T voting as it is by Louisiana by 8. So 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, polls close tonight for that. So yeah. Polls will close on Louisiana at 8. So yeah. But right now it's like I'm on targeting. All right. So everything right now when it comes to is for right now, and the two of them for both, for all of it, for cannabis legalization, everything else is, and when it comes to both, everybody's watching this. I am when it comes to cannabis. For a lot of people, it is a mental for abortion as well. Right now, if I can call it right now, and it is early voting. Early voting. If I can see it for 40% or 50%. Then I could say, yeah, this was now going to be, now I can say it straight up, the election day results fully when it comes to Amendment 4 and everything else here. So yes, everything else here is from all of that. Yeah, a lot of those are votes, everything, because, and for right now, the president right now, early votes. Senate, early votes. Everything in houses and everything in House and Senate and everything else, early votes. We already have it all done anyway. Florida is already got some seats, so yeah, it's already job done for Carmack. She's getting elected, so, or whatever. 76% of the vote. Bean, 56% of the vote. The Rutherford, 61. Walt for the House, 64. Handle Horribles. I can't pronounce it. No other reason for calling it. Florida, both are done already. That's both of those their wins. Florida 11 and 12, he wins there. And Florida House 13 is already done. Well, they're checking for this. It's also Castor. Cannon is already finished already. It's already finished. It's already counted, and they know for what it is for both. While those, House 20, yeah, walkover. U.S. House math, 56% of the vote. That's finished. That's counted already. As of for Florida 22 and 23, well 22, I don't know why they call it from the first count, but Franco called it, and it is basically walked. Basically a walk. Florida 23, 57% called it already. So who's notification? So yeah, yep. So yeah, I'm just gonna show the screen. I'm not gonna try. So yeah. But yeah, I'm just chilling with the friends. So Ashley, hey, come on the stream and chill with us. We're gonna be here. I'm gonna be here. I'm going supper time, so I'm gonna eat and do everything else. And after this, I'm gonna chill with every one of y'all for the rest of the night. So Washington Schultz, yep, noted all of those. And yes, Blallard, yep, that's done too. So it's already done, already cleared. Most of those have been called already. But the main thing in the sector 3 is right now Amendment 3 and 4. Amendment 3 and 4 and as of right now, if I want to call it, I think the goal is 53%. Now we're starting to see Amendment 3 and Amendment 4. We're getting to me. I can say this. I hope I'm right for saying this. This is now going to be the rest of it. The rest of it will be at this point your election day votes. So time to start counting. So we're gonna let me check for changes of anything else right now. Any changes when it comes to the electoral college vote for president? Not even close to yet. It'll only be decided by 7 battlegrounds. As of right now, I get straight up. It could take days for officials to count enough votes to determine it. But and at this point, it can be counted. It can also be called by AP or whatever else they can deal with. So yeah, they can either be called by the AP for whatever it is, but votes will likely count to be fully to know who really won this election. So that is right now for me. By the time I get to like 9 or 10, if it doesn't fully get called, I'm either headed or I'm just gonna eat snack and just call it a night and finish it. So it is 7:23 last updated. No changes right now. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it went out on my thing, but I'm gonna try it. All right. Yep, no changes right now. As it is the setup right now, they're already showing all the states that are not calling the closes yet. But yes, for right now, votes that are trying to get checked, it is 62% according to all the votes. Count it, and then finish it up immediately. So all will be told. The game will be shown, not told. But yeah, I think so yeah. Amendment 4 right now, if I want to call it, I can, but I can't. My goal is when it comes to this, if it gets even close to 59 or 60, just even 60%, I will call it for a dub. Anything else, it is L. Anything else under that is an L. Right now, for both of those, it is an L. Anything 59 or 60, that is an L. Anything that is, and right now, even Amendment 3 is not even close. It's not even 5 points close to that right now. So, yeah. So yeah, y'all want to chill with me. Y'all want to chill with me right now on the TJ Sylvie, like from the perspective of the Aspie. And I do have bigger news on Snapchat as well. So if I want to chill, if you don't chill with me. yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's our state. That is, yeah, what I like about England, or even not just England, just UK, and even just Northern Ireland. Go to bed early and call it. Go to straight to bed, because it is time changes is insane. But yeah. But if you're on Snapchat, talk to the brother. So yeah, Snapchat. I'm on stream on Facebook and YouTube. Find me on F1Champ551 on YouTube and on Facebook at Thomas Sylvie. Follow, like, sub, share. And if you want to support me to keep it going, for me to have actual good things for the next 10, 15 years of the hobby that I wanted to do, guess what? Here's a link. Here's that link in my bio. And if it is, you are supporting Thomas Javon Sylvie. You've been supporting F1 Champ 551 and my Facebook page. And I will likely improve on a lot of the stuff even more. So I will have a wish list when I'm doing it today. Love y'all. I'll see you on stream. Find me on stream, and I will gladly chill with you. And go ahead, go share stream for your Aspie or Asperger's friends, or quote unquote, or yeah, we'll just take it off, for Autism Spectrum friends like myself and others. Guess what? Go ahead and share the stream for your autistic friends and family and everything else. We all want to chill with you. I want to chill with you. I want to chill with you, and you. And I thank you. Salute. Snapchat. I'm on stream on Facebook. And when it comes to Twitch, I am done with Twitch. Bury it. I am done with Twitch. So yeah, I'm trying not. Oh man, I don't want to do it. My job. All right, we have your vote even for stuff too for Louisiana. Yeah, our jobs are guaranteed. Okay. All right, let me turn that on. All right. Thank me. Anything under 80 to eat early, or literally for that. Again, when I'm actual, I am not just a person in the autism spectrum. I'm also a diabetic as well. Keep a brother in prayer. For me, when it comes to diabetes, right? Even this month is diabetes awareness month, so I am doing this for it all. For the Senate, yeah, Bernie Sanders is getting reelected. As always. Run it. So yeah, Bernie Sanders is getting reelected as well. It is basically for the Senate, so he is likely going to be there. Likely going to be on there for a bit. So he is still your senator from Vermont. So I will check for this and prove it for you, because this is according to Fox News. It's already there. Let me ballot measure. You know what? Let's do Senate first. You approve? Yeah, 5% report. It is full-time whistle for Sanders. Sanders has won his Senate seat and is getting reelected again. So, yeah. All right. All right. Problem is it's hard to get the entire candidates here, but I want it as is. But the problem that it is, I'm not getting it. So gonna see projections coming up real soon, like Senator Silva, and we got West Virginia. Right now, we're setting the whole thing. We're gonna set up as always when I'm looking at when it comes to let's talk elections on YouTube and everything else. This is safe state. Safe. We know what it is. We know the lane. Let's do it on our jobs. Thanks. So yeah, right now, this is the safe to set up. So yeah, and I know my mom's calling me. Yeah. Too high, but 3-3. That's already. You have West Virginia is getting a game of the Senate, so simple for the Senate. Basic. So you need to, as of right now, when it's to the Senate for that dub. So right now we have lost that seat. So more and it's a wrap. So right now you need a 2-seat swing. For one, that is a wrap. So yeah, the goal is for the Senate. When it comes to the Republicans, you need 2 seats. For right, you need to hold 2 seats. So you need to. So if you and it is full-time whistle. So ladies and gentlemen. So closings there is 7 o'clock. So starting for full poll closing. Full. A lot of feel about the country today. It is a lot of people for it, but it is what it is. And I'm watching. For Biden voters will support for we all know what it is. Business for the business, the WWE. But yeah, I am watching Fox News, CNN, and CBS News, and also CBS News. It's mostly, especially for Channel 12 purposes, when it comes to state stuff and local stuff. Negative will be expected. So, and I watch also. Quick. So yeah, it is. So 8 o'clock, we're checking. So for me, there's that. But right now, you know what? It's any. It's supposed to be having a Senate as well, but it's not showing either. In here. Problem matter is it's not going to happen today, but Senate, but it's likely going to be. So let's just say House now. I'm just going to say this: keep our nation and our friends, and hopefully, just hopefully, hugs and family a hug. Just give hope, because that's I'm just here to chill. All I'm here for with my friends. So yeah, on Facebook and YouTube. No, I made it. I don't. This might be different. Oh yeah. So yeah. Because we hitting it. We're on check mode. Got it wrong. It is 8 p.m. closing Eastern, 7 o'clock Central, because we're already counted to set up already. 60%, we are now to Amendment 4. 59%, if I want to call it, I should, and I will. I want to, because if it does take place, and I think it's already, I think CNN is already Virginia, Harris wins Vermont. We can just do this all night. We're bored as hell tonight. But for 67%, 70, call it even for Amendment 3, it's not going. It's not anywhere. It is not going anywhere. If I want to call it, that is it. And I could, and I really could. So I'm just going to. For right now, for Amendment 3, if there's no, Amendment 3 is called. So I'm calling here. For Amendment 58%, 59% goal, it is 2% reporting, but I can, Amendment 4 will not pass. So if it's any, I don't want to know if I did it early or if I did it late. I don't know, but the goals are simple. If you're close to 60%, just even 59%, if it's not even 59 or 60, and you're reporting, even 85% reporting, and it's not even close to 60, simple. Republicans must pick up one more. Too early call, but Republicans need one more seat. So that's the rule. Let's keep. It is now flipped, so it is now at this point flipped for Virginia. I think for both of them, that's the point of it. That's a it is. We can say it for what it is. I can rule it for their exit poll. I think is what it is. Bernie Sanders, again, for still the Republican op. Cares. All right. I have text messages off, right? Let me see. Yep, we're just gonna be chilling for the rest of the night. I know it's gonna be a long night, and I'm just gonna chill. It's not even. So if my glucose is lower than 80. Hold on. Yes. I don't think I'll put it in. I'll put it in right now.
Constitution. Similar story in some of the other states. Florida's going to be really fascinating. We'll tell you about the 8 o'clock hour when we get those results. But broadly speaking, in the exit polls that we see, when Harris voters are asked what motivated them, number one issue, state of democracy. Number two is abortion.
Hey, baby. This is already set up. Before I left. So, already there, and ICE is already. Well, ICE is already.
Justices way we were conversation about helping the way we have. And it's an emotional one. It's an agonizing issue. It's an uncomfortable one. Tonight. Already Robert Custer, now I know has some new reporting
Storyline on abortion rights. Republicans, there's concern, unwillingness at times to embrace the respond to the Supreme Court justices who overturned it in recent. That is softening in places like North Carolina, conservative Catholics, conservative evangelicals. It does not win tonight. There's a fear. Abortion rights for Trump to win.
It's fascinating because former Vice President Mike had the abortion stance the Donald Trump has taken as the reason for him not January 6th, but the fact that he's a pro-life movement. We will continue this conversation. We go back and we'll also talk to members of the Trump. How are the American sides right now?
Yeah, stop it. I just farted. All right. It's 58 when it comes to calling it. So it is 75% reporting. Can add 80% and more. Any change of a percent way for both. For right now, I'm calling it. And we're getting an extra percent reporting. I'm just being real. If I would, and I'm just thinking. Oh, call it if I want to, but for me, my goal is to get it for those to 80, and we'll see where it is by the time it's there. So by the time I'm not getting close to 60 anyway, I'm calling it. I'm calling it early. So yeah, I'm just gonna call it. That's the goal. 270 to win. 270 is needed. 270 is needed. 270 is needed. That is the rule. That is the game. Plus hundos in your face. And Amazon on Sports Zeno and already had it. And it's a crazier thing. No matter what I am profiting on that, what Kyle Kalinske had to say when it comes to revenue. And if he says it and he's saying, "Oh, I'm winning," and he's like, and then he's realizing, "Oh, what's going on?" I'll deal with that. But that is the goal. Yee! This is insane, man. I think, yep, we're going to have our next Q race alert on CNN sector, watching on New York Times, and I'm just bored. Really, really bored. Where's my bit? I think we're in a time of the place that we do need to be together. We need to be on a lot of stuff. I just think actual change when it comes to a lot of these issues in our country starts where you are at home, and that is exactly the goal. That is the thing that I want to see. The thing I can do. I would love to see done. But yeah, I'm not the one to be angry. I'm just the one to live. I'm going to get it and be real. Cause yeah, when you want, it's like when you want to be friends, show yourself friendly. But hey, our guy is a mess. Fuck, we do. Turnout, yay. For Louisiana, you thought it was over? It ain't. Yep. They're talking about the chop what's going to be potentially the Cat 1 storm hurricane coming up. Whee! Oh, crap, I forget. Takes a lot of growth. I'm just rolling. We got best Brazil GP performance. I would believe Lewis was the biggest one, the best one, but man, they're all, I think, both two of the best drivers in the Formula One world. I'm listening to the television going off for my family room and that. So early votes total more than 84 million ballot votes. I don't know why. I really don't know why they. What did it say? Perez is selling Lane Ross? Like, yeah, they do. It's like it does. It's what it is, though. Yeah. That first weather, yeah. Yesterday was 88, so it was 88 degrees last. It is 88, yeah, 88 degrees. I want to comment below on Facebook and YouTube. Guess what? Go ahead. We can chill all day. Oh yeah, just chill all day, chill all night. We can run it through, baby. I want to chill through. So I think we're on a. I think I just want to chill. I want to chill with y'all. If you're on Snapchat, find me on your YG. Yo, dude, want to chill. I'm chilling date. So yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Even betting plus on those, but hey.
If this filter don't go with this tank top, bro.
Yay. And chill with y'all. Like, yeah. I am right now, a minute on. We're almost on that. So yeah. This month is yeah. Yay. Check present and everything. But it's also so yeah, we're checking everything. What I want at this point is marble. I will share. Well, yeah. Give an example of it. I'll give you an example of it. That's the reason why I love my musical choices. Are to this day, I don't know why. Yeah, let's get it's Perkix. So Perkix on it. Here we go. Yep, give them a shout out. Give them straight up shout outs right now. Yep, give Perkix a shout out right now when it comes to Marble Club. DJ Snoopy, I will send out right now. DJ Snoopy will be on the 1s and 2s coming up right now. Probably, well, not really right now. It's gonna be hard to do. It's gonna be hard to do. He's chilling right along. He's chilling while listening to Kendrick Lamar, and everything else that is in the hip hop world as of tonight. So my goal today, right now, as of right now, is 20 subs for YouTube and some follows for Facebook and a lot more follows for Facebook. I don't know how many I can do, but goal is for follows for Facebook. And that wanted to join, guess what? GoodDollar, Upside, Fluz. You know what? I'm just gonna run it down for you. And let folks know on the link down below or in my bio on Facebook and on down below on YouTube and Facebook especially. Guess what, folks? We got good news for you. We can send it to you. If you Shopkick, S'more, Crypto.com, Fluz, Sweatpoint, Ibotta, Feature Points, the original Kings, Prize Rebel, Fliff, for sports betting themes like myself, we can get it all there. I haven't added Sports Zeno yet. I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, Sports Zeno. For Sports Zeno, guess what? You can join there. You have my support and everything else. FanDuel for fantasy sports in Louisiana. You can join there still. I can guarantee you that. FanDuel Sportsbook, join there. I don't know any promo going on for both FanDuel for Sportsbook and Daily Fantasy Sports yet. I'll deal with that later. For those that want to be safe for the next lifetime and to save your own life, right now it is now 32-3. We have, I believe, a projection. Because they already now called it as such. I don't usually. All right. If it's to call the election, if it's going to be calling the election to 270, at that point, yeah. So South Carolina is called Trump wins South Carolina. So yeah, that is updated by Fox News as from Fox News themselves. We already just put 11% difference in. So yeah, it's job done for Trump when it's that state. I'm doing it for me when it comes to safe states because it is what it is. So yeah, on my way, folks. So if you're on my way and you want to use on my way, you can. The best thing about on my way is all you got to do is not texting, not even just put the phone aside and you're driving. And for those that are passengers, you can earn as well. Don't even have to use. You don't even have to have the driver's side to do it. It is, you can literally just do the passengers as well. And it's a crazier thing right now. Old boy, I forget his name. Because, yeah. But, yeah. You know what? I guess. Most of this. Yeah. For good news, for good measure. Yeah. We're doing this for the rest of the year. On my way, Jake, and just to show you off doing what is what you're better off doing than what Jack Doherty did with his McLaren, having his phone in his hand while driving and quote unquote try to fake it, but not really fake it. But hey, it is a 401. I'll share why it's better than getting an accident. It's better than to get an accident. Like I think we're in 80% mode for both, or getting close to it. So we're getting to it, and I can say it right now. Full time, it is over. It is over. We're not getting. You're neither Amendment 3 nor 4 is getting passed, as we know of. So if it is 40, if it is for these two aren't counted fully yet, but I can say it for right now. It's Amendment 2. It's passed. It's passed if it's there. For Amendment, that's passed. Amendment 6, 50 to 49. Yep, that is also passed. But it's simple. It has to pass 50% majority. If you ain't passing it, you ain't getting it. And that's why I'm saying it. Republican seat has been flipped, and it's already official. So West Virginia Governor Jim Justice elected to the Senate, flipping that seat. So the GOP needs one more seat for majority. That's it. All you need is one more seat to majority. We can call that done for the GOP when it comes to the Senate. After all of it, right now, according to 5, him right now, because it's now 105. It is setting up full. Right now, this is not updated. It is 8 o'clock at night, and yep, it's already set up. So Rhode Island is. So yeah, Rhode Island's already done. Or not official. Not official. I'm saying this for right now. It is 80. It's 86 to 35. But for Fox News, it is 105 to 72. But right now, a rule is simple. All of what is going to be happening to who wins this election tonight is projection. It is a projection of it all. The results is projection, and it's also determined who won. And here's the thing: South Carolina is already done as it is. Right now, North Carolina is 34%. Texas is already starting to show. Pennsylvania is already there. New Jersey is already there. New Hampshire is already there. But as of right now, Florida is already called anyway because we all know it's such. And I've already called for Amendment 3, Amendment 4 to be it's a wrap. So I'm already called Amendment 3, Amendment 4. It is done. So I have called it. So Amendment 3, Amendment 4 for Florida is because the rules I think I've heard is simple. You have to have 60% is majority. Yes. All right. And good news and good timing because we're close to 80%. It's not gonna pass. So it is not gonna pass. So it's time for me to eat. Because of this, good news, I will be back after I eat so we can just chill tonight. I'll see you.
I'm going to do all of it. Yeah. I'm going to shoot the devil to this. The thing is this. If Trump get in office and die, I'm not saying I want him to die, but if he get in there and die, his vice president is worse than he is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for. My goodness, I promise I'll be back. Okay, I'm. All right. Yeah. Stick out. Looks like it's in the bed for me. All right, I'm eating supper, y'all. And I'm just looking for my insulin thing before I do anything, folks. I remember. Where is that? I didn't even. Okay, deal with it.
Oh, God. No, it's and I don't be dropping. Even my side, babe. Say again, will you be eating down here? No. Up here. No, I mean like a snack or something when you watch the TV. Look over there. That's not me. I'm not there. What are you looking at? The ants again. Yeah, I think that's from a plate that somebody put there, and I know it's not. From okay, I don't know what it is. I'll take care of it later. I'll spray.
All right.
I ain't gonna spray right now because I'm gonna eat.
Right.
So, no problem. Huh? Yeah. I know.
But like, there's a thing, Boo Bear. Like, there's a thing. That's
In the crack over there. So
that's not me. So I was there.
Nipping on my legs. So I'm going up here. I'll spray with my name down here.
He was born sinless. Their teachers have sinned, and they admit to their sin. Jesus was absolutely perfect, and the good news is, when we're falling into sin, so to speak, we need someone who's not a part of our predicament. Jesus is not a part of our predicament. He became one in the flesh, but absolutely sinless to take us to the Father. I want you to think about the claims of Jesus that we hear so much about, and we forget how significant they are. Women believe that it's innocent. We're told we're taking sugar when we bring a table. But he never had the nerve to say, I am the bread of life. He shall never
226 to 219 for CBS. Well, no. There are it's 299 to 27, 105 to 72. All well, some of those are their own interpretation.
Pastor, I have some doubts about the Christian faith. I even have some doubts about Jesus. Would you come to him as you are with your doubts? I can assure you, he can handle them. There's a song that I like, and one of the stanzas says these words: just I am, though tossed about, with many a conflict, many a doubt, fightings within, and fears with the Lamb of God. I come, I come. Under Jesus said, no man comes to the Father, but by come to the Savior as you are, and you'll discover that he's as good as his word. God bless you. Have a good day. Life Outreach International has shared the transforming truth of God's love in both word and deed. We are forever grateful to everyone who has joined us in our mission of providing water to the thirsty, food to the hungry, shelter to the orphan, and meeting the various needs of those who are struggling. Our ministry to the lost and hurting is only because of the prayers and gifts of our friends and partners who provide consistent support. Become free for life. Partner with your recurring financial gifts and receive monthly newsletter, encouraging spiritual resources to uplift and inspire you in your daily Christian walk. Best of all, we will be blessed to know that the ongoing gift is possible. Outreach is alive. And we will to our will and evil, one life at a time. Stay connected with us today. Your favorite social media. Get access to exclusive content and news for all the outreaches online. Subscribe. Follow, like, and hit the link to the areas.
Because you are doesn't mean pain in the process.
Life Outreach International will never be exclusive. Affiliates and courses online. Programs is deals to listen to others.
Patients turn ships into hospitals, staffs them with trees to precious people. Wish you would look for mercy, the opportunity to serve. You can be on the front lines, helping change the lives of people who need the most. Whether you can join a prayer, visit missions.org.
The Christmas story is away. And who would have ever thought it place for it? We cherish these stories because each one of those and it as ascended in the sun.
At TV, and we're excited to celebrate the Christmas season with you, our family. So for your gift of support in any amount, we'll send you in the manger. Witness the birth of Christ in 25 inspirational volcanoes.
There are so many things that are in the mindsets of this event that changed the world. Look to is the base, but there's a bouquet in here that is profound.
And for your gift of $1,000, when you become a TBN ambassador with your new monthly gift of $100 or more, we'll also send you our Jerusalem in Thy Midst plaque. As Israel faces intense opposition, this beautiful piece will be a reminder of the commitment you share with us. Pray for Israel and the peace of Jerusalem. Thank you, friends, for standing with TBN as we cover the earth with God's love. God bless you.
Proclamation is the affirmation of revelation. We proclaim those things we affirm to be true. John 3:16 says, for God so loved the world, that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever shall not perish, but have everlasting life. That's true. What do you proclaim to be true? We want to help you Franklin, and I want to welcome you to Kingdom Connection today. In this nation of America, we find ourselves at a crucial moment in history. We're living in a time when the Bible is being called evil, and the very act of preaching is labeled as hate speech by some. It's a heavy reality, but we can't sit on the sidelines. This election is up to us, the church, the body of Christ, to take a stand and to defend our faith. One powerful way we can do that is to vote, and to vote for what the Bible stands for. Vote pro-life, vote pro-Israel, and vote for capitalism. It's time to rise up, speak up, and reclaim our faith in every area of our lives. I want you to open your Bibles to the book of Jude, it's the book right before the book of Revelation, and I'll give a special instruction that I believe is for the time we're living in. Let's go to God's Word together.
Yeah, okay.
Verse 11, while I was very diligent to write to you concerning our common salvation, I found it necessary to write to you, exhorting. He wanted to write about common salvation.
Yeah.
And preach on the virgin death, the resurrection of Jesus Christ. He says, God has shifted me, and I found it necessary to write to you, exhorting.
Yes. We're gonna be watching for the whole night. Electoral yeah, those whenever. Yay! All right. Watching Kino Casino. Shout out to them on YouTube. Chilling on FuziTube. I'm just gonna figure out. I remember it. There it is, baby. About to fill the whole place. As of right now, in the 72, we're not already in Kamala's section of her strong suit is their blue state, and it's also their red states for Trump. They're setting it up for that. Those are in the holes. It was a hold. So Texas.
Okay, so that led him being banned from Kick.
So yeah, Texas right now is 51%. So yeah, 51% already reported. So
he is claiming that much.
That is it. Both, and I've already called it even 480, but yeah, 55%, 55.6, 44.3. Amendment 3 has failed, and 57.0%, 42.93. I called it even earlier. Both failed. So yeah, both Amendment 3 and Amendment 4 has failed. I repeat, both Amendment 3 and Amendment so yeah. Yep. I will be done for this. Trump wins Arkansas. We are now dropping for that section. It is still 10, but 53% for that. That is for LTE. And his view, still right now, it'll likely still be the 7 battle. So
I've been under so much stress. Have you want money and like chilling?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Look at the chain that he's got on. Look at the
yeah, y'all. That yeah, here it is. do some presidential forecasting about boredom. So yeah, a rule based on polling and those voters reported. So we expect for it all. Right now, I'm just gonna run it. Oh.
I swear. You know what he do? He was like,
It's mama again. Yeah! Oh, gracious. Oh well. Good idea. Yeah, what is it? All right, I had to get it soft so I can get it to scoop for you later.
It's kind of curious that Samson was incredibly strong, and yet the Bible tells us that the Lord, the Philistines, who are the ancestors of the Palestinians, an area of land that Samson rose up and fought over, described in the book of Judges. I think it's the 16th chapter, where it says he went down to Gaza to fight. It actually says that he went to, which is the Gaza Strip that Israel is fighting for, even as we speak. He went there to fight. In the book of Judges, people did not care what was right in God's eyes. They only did what was right in their own eyes. The Bible, warning after warning, for example, Deuteronomy 6:18, do what is right and good in the sight of God. Deuteronomy 12:25, do what is right in the sight of the Lord. Deuteronomy 12:28, do what is good and right in the sight of the Lord. Deuteronomy 13:18, do in the sight of the Lord.
Okay, I got it mixed up on Snapchat today. Here you go, wait.
To do what was right, not in their eyes, not how they saw things, not how they felt about things, not how emotionally or whatever, but do what is right in the eyes of God. It said in Deuteronomy 12:8, you should not do what you're doing here today, everyone's own eyes, and then you move into the theologians, the whole book of Judges, in complete defiance of what God told him over and over and over. Do what's right in your eyes. Do what's right in God's eyes. And then in Judges 21 and 25, it says that everyone did what was right in his own eyes. And when a nation begins to be filled with people in the church that say, I can do what is right in my eyes, even if it goes against what is right in God's eyes, they are
Party. All right. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, wait. The most important issue is definitely state of emergency, state of democracy, and economy. At least. Reproductive rights on the ballot as of right now. That's a wrap. As far as I'm concerned, for Florida, and that's also a wrap. 6%. So it is actual goal. yeah, it's Super Bowl's call anyway. 86 to 35. It's like a setup. Yee. Polls for North Carolina and Georgia. 2 swing states that tend to count votes quick. Done that. We now estimate Harris is leading the national popular, which is over 1% in a night. But it's almost entirely attributable. And now for and her swing states and everything else is for him, for Trump, it's also his safe states as well. Also, the battleground states is about in a few minutes or so. 7 battleground states is a setup. Again, it will take days to count. And that's like the thing. To be real with it, goal is going to be simple: to win, and Illinois has our setup same thing as well. No flips right now. As of right now, no flips right now for either. I repeat, no flips right now for either. Men will vote for Kamala. Men will vote for Trump. Business. It's business. It's all right. This is what we have known for. This is what I'm known for on YouTube for a while, and this is for that. All right. It is 79 degrees. Let me turn on the AC real quick. Ooh, I'm stuck on my cord. Oh, gracious. Done that. I can't even do live forecasting right now. Because in order to do that, from voter president been under 30, it's 49 and 47 for young people, and that's men under 30. But it's also even a bigger thing. Margin error plus minus 3 points, as usual. Yay. Let's begin close on that East Coast. So I'm gonna finish the rest of Keno Casino's clips. Shout out to my boys for the Keno Casino, because we care for my boys here. For women over 30, under 30, it's different. It's a different thing.
It's a bit of a gamble to bring Fluzzy back, but we might hit. Went bust. Forgive me, Eddie. Forgive me.
So yeah, Louis. We got almost like 10, 15 minutes.
Listen, when you remember the last 48 hours at all, you should probably go to a mental hospital. Yeah. And you should never strain them. Constant manic. It's all it is. Down a real thing.
Oh boy, you are on crack, boy.
So this is the thing: is there's no denying at this point causing all of this shit, right? He can't blame it on managers or camera crew or stress or that. Is him. Yeah. So now the way to avoid responsibility and that he's actually schizophrenic and has like this is like a legal defense. Cartoon character.
It's baby. I'm gonna be my attack on set. Right.
I'm serious.
I go ahead. I'm gonna try to for snack 10 or 11. That'll be it. Then when it comes to snack time, I'll be when it comes.
And I scout 38.
So yeah.
See what it was he did. I'm like, he comes down. He sees what food he did. No, it's what you did, Aspie.
We're not. We're back. Folks. We're percent slightly likely. Right now, I can just say it for right now. When it comes to this, where you know what the goal is right now, 7 battlegrounds. Saturdays will decide, but either side for the. So that's the goal for me. I'm reading the 7 battles, everything else. YouTube, we talked about it. I got that deal. Open every time. Exit polls are early. You know what? We do have some good. We do like all of those are toss-ups right now. So as of right now, well, as of October, no, as of right now, all of those are toss-ups. Everything's for betting. So right now, I'm gonna give the secular talk thing for him. So here we go.
I want to get ahead of myself here, but all right, guys, with some massive election updates for you. We just got our first exit polls that came in, and it's beginning to paint a pretty clear picture. And I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but it seems like the picture I've been painting for you guys for weeks now. So before I get to that, though, Trump's at it again. He's to Truth Social, and he's already laying the groundwork. He says, a lot of massive cheating in Philadelphia, law enforcement coming. You also saying he's covering Democrats. So they're all.
And here we go.
They know, trade for you. The numbers really, really not look good for them. And I warned you guys about this red mirage scenario. Early on in the night, like Trump is winning, and
as always.
Most of the election counted first. That skews more pro-Republican.
Oh, I got it mixed up there.
Democrats, so it'll look like Trump and the Republicans are up, and then the second win. I'm really, really hoping that we don't have a red mirage today to avoid a hell of a lot of trouble, right? Because if at any moment he's up, even 26% of the votes counted, he's going to come out and he's going to declare victory, and he's going to try to get all the Republicans to fall in line. He's going to try to make the media kowtow in fear, and he's going to try to steal it, right? So I hope we don't even have the opportunity for a Raj scenario that allows him.
And that's a good thing to watch for when it comes for either of those. When it comes to counting vote counts, I think I got it mixed up there. It's the election votes for a lot of it will go first, then the early votes. Sometimes it'll be different, but yeah. This is 2 hours ago.
Basically declare victory, but he's already working on the bogus election fraud bullshit. Again, he said, a lot of talk about massive cheating in Philadelphia. Law enforcement is coming. Okay, so Exit polls. All right, let's do this. This is huge.
Yeah, Rick Scott reelected second term. Yep, we knew.
So, in the NBC exit poll, the number one
Libertarian
issue
elections results. You know what we did? Let me dig that too.
35% of them say
And that's a
democracy
problem, even that.
is
So
my top issue. 31% say the economy, abortion, 11% say immigration, and 4% say foreign policy. So the number one issue being democracy is absolutely devastating for Trump. Another is there are more Russian voters than there are voters.
you know what?
Those two
Suffer under U.S. regulation.
Another number that is actually a very good number for Kamala, even though you might not think so. You look at it and you don't know the backstory.
For presidential
but
election.
To handle the economy, percent Kamala Harris 47.
So yeah, hard to find out. I'm just looking. So yeah, now I've got to see for what it is. Here we go. So for all of those, Jill, for right now, Jill Stein only got a tenth of it for right now. The goal for the Libertarian Party right now is 5% of the votes to keep the money moving for the government. If none of them gets 5%, they're not getting paid. So as of right now, when it comes to the third party, all the third party candidates, Jill Stein and RFK Jr. included, all of them needs at least, for all, they need 5% of the vote. That's it. That's all it needs. That's all it needs. For Chase Oliver, he needs to take some from Trump, and for Jill Stein, Harris, and for Robert F. Kennedy to clear up the crew. Everybody else, it's everybody else. That's all the game. That is all the game, folks. Crap. So yeah. So at the time, I would say I am wrong when it comes to when it comes to this. So I'm going to have a say. Ballot measures results. It is not even going to be shown on Florida, but I've already called it earlier. But yes, 90% of reporting is, well, this is now a check. This is 90% of reporting. This is 44% no. But yep, it is called. It is called already. Neither 55% didn't even make it to 60. That's a call for no. As of right now, it is a call for no as well, or no as well, because it need both. All of those need 60%. So the constitutional right to hunt and fish, that is 70%, 60%. Good job. That is how it's done. 54% for right now. Again, requires partisan elections for school boards. Right now, it is, yeah, the proposed amendment, but again, 60. So only one is passed, and that is constitutional for right now. Say it. It is 78, so I'm going to get something to drink after this. But 60% of the vote is needed to pass. This now already called it. Already called it right now. It is no. It is not happening. For political campaign, it's no. It's no. So as of right now, for those 66% adjust home property. Now it is 66% passed already. But the goal for all of it is 60. This is the huge thing. The proposed amendment for Constitution would legalize the red reduce. It is 21 years now. It is 60%. It is called for right now. It is a no. So yes, right, it is a no for Florida. So yeah, called it even earlier. So I called it definitely even earlier before it got to there. But I wanted to say I don't usually want to call it, but I'm calling it. I will call it, and will call it. I called it way earlier, so.
Dissatisfied. 29%
Yeah.
are angry, and only 18% are satisfied. Now, those numbers obviously are horrible, but in terms of, hey, does this help Kamala or Trump more, I wouldn't read too much into that. We don't have clean lines in this election. It's not like an incumbent versus a non-incumbent. Trump was president for 4 years, and Kamala's never been president. So, who is even blamed for the state of Kamala Harris? Or you can even say Trump. His policies led us to where we are now. So I wouldn't read too much into that. Who do you trust on the issue of abortion? Kamala 50, Trump 44. She's +6 on that. That's unsurprising.
Yeah, as usual.
We have a Wisconsin exit poll. This is also very interesting. So in the swing state of Wisconsin, the number one is 35%. Number two is democracy, 32%. Then you have abortion at 18%, immigration at 9%. Those numbers look than they do for Donald Trump. This one right here is devastating. News exit poll, opinion of Donald Trump. 44% favorable, 54% unfavorable.
Yep.
So he's -10. Now, I've yet to see the Kamala number.
If it is that way, that will pay again. I'm keeping it real. If it does take place, he gets reelected, he'll likely have he'll have a full disapproval rating again. As it is.
But my guess is it's going to be around even. She might be a 2 underwater or a point or two over water, but it's going to be about a 10-point difference between where Trump is and where Kamala is. And the swing state of should abortion be legal? In the exit poll, NBC News, 62% yes, only 35% no.
And that's going to be an issue. And a lot of the issues, even for a lot of it is going to be, and I say this straight up, a lot of it an issue. A lot of it is an issue, and I think for women, and I say this for what it is, this is it. This is what is happening. You're dealing with sex for what it is. It is hard to change people's minds when it comes to all of that. That's the point of it.
Brutal nerve for Trump. So for Trump went up nearly as much as he needs to be on the issue of the economy. It's a very similar thing for immigration. He should be up at least 10. He's not. Who do you trust more to handle the issue of immigration? Trump 50%, Kamala 46%. These are the best issues for Trump, and he's barely up on Kamala. But now we have another one. Another crucial swing state, North Carolina. Again, NBC.
All right, check.
Is Trump too extreme? 51% say, 46% say no. Wow. 51% said yes in the Trump is too extreme. Harris's number, if you were curious on that.
I gotta get my on stream. I will be back. I gotta get something.
So there you have it.
Texas is 40. Yeah, Texas got, yeah, it's done. That's why I'm predicting. Like, yeah, not making it happen. It's Michigan, Arizona, Georgia. It'll come down for 7. The goal is simple. Arizona is not there yet. Setting it up is there. They're already setting up. Pennsylvania for that. Let me get something to eat first. Yes. When the alarm is off, that means yeah. He's hoping for that, not the same call. But I'm thinking he's going to do it again. But here we go. Penalty. Penalties for NASCAR. It is a need.
After Martinsville. Let's talk about it.
I'm happy for that.
Yo, what's up? Having a wonderful Tuesday night. Penalties. NASCAR got busy with handing out penalties following this weekend's.
I think people think, nope, we ain't doing it.
Because penalties across all 3 divisions of NASCAR series. Let's go over first with trucks. The only penalty is Ty Majeski, who has been fined $12,500 for missing championship for media day. That's because he was out voting because tonight is election night. Yeah, all I'm going to say is hope he voted. That's all I'm going to say. For the Xfinity Series, Chandler Smith was fined $10,000 for throwing at Martinsville Speedway because penalties across all 3 divisions.
Good news for that.
NASCAR. Let's go over first. Is $12,500 for missing championship.
Yep. Yeah. For voting. I'm good with it. Run it. I'm good for that. Okay, run it.
For media day, that's because he was out voting because tonight is election night. Yeah, hope he voted. That's all I'm going to say.
Run it.
For the Xfinity Series, Chandler Smith was fined $10,000 for throwing a swing, a punch, at Cole Custer following that race when Chandler Smith was mad at how the 00 car was racing him. All right, that's enough for Trucks and Xfinity. Let's talk about Cup. Now, in yesterday's video, we went over all the radio communications from the 16, the 1, the 3, and the 23. And I left with the conclusion that, okay, the 1 and the 3 will definitely have some form of penalty. On the fence about the 23. Not sure. You could make a case for the 23. Wasn't sure. NASCAR did tear down the 23's car after the race to make sure if there was any mechanical issues or mechanical problems. And I guess they didn't see it. They thought that Bubba Wallace or the 23 team did collaborate to help the 20 team because NASCAR handed out penalties for the 1, the 3, and the 23, and this is what it stands for. At the moment, the crew chief, the spotter, and the competition director from all 3 teams have been suspended for 1 race. On top of that, drivers have been $100,000 each, and each have been also a point. All 3 since appealed the penalty, so we'll get their crew chief, spotters, and the back for Phoenix as to what will happen for Phoenix. As to what will happen in the appeal process, we don't know, but in Daytona. On this, honestly, not harsh enough.
Yep, not even harsh.
The playoffs, a system where, in my eyes, it gets ramped up because with this 3-race, break.
That penalty was softer than warm butter.
It's going to come down to
yeah, not even enough. Not even enough. I don't even think it was harsh enough. but they were contemplating suspending Stain, Dillon, and Wallace and Hofer Carl all for last weekend of the year. Would have been a massive decision. Inconsistency. Those penalties are a joke. That was a site-specific American duty. And I'm glad he did it. So I'm not mad.
Collaboration is going to even did. Because of that, in my eyes, this is not harsh enough. Now, it is look back at Charlotte Roval, team was fined $100,000. Chase Briscoe didn't get any penalties here, where all the other team penalized, but the drivers that actually benefited from it didn't. Now, this is different from how Trent Jr., who didn't do anything wrong, also got dogged 50 driver points. Me personally, I feel like if you're going to try to stop this, if you want to stop this more race manipulation from happening, I'm sorry, but the penalties have to be much harsher. Really? One race suspension? That's it? I understand suspension. I get that. You may be suspending them for indefinitely, like what NASCAR did to Ty Norris at Richmond in 2013. Okay, I understand that. Maybe that's a bit excessive, but one race, $100,000, especially when it's teams that are already understand this. You know, you want to get higher up in the standings, get that, but that is not harsh by any means. In my eyes, that is a slap on the wrist. If NASCAR wants to stop, the penalties have to be harsher. Now, Ellen Sawyer did say that they discuss possibly in the future, but again, I just don't see okay, if suspension happened, then maybe the driver committing these actions like the one and so on. If you're the driver, you don't want to get suspended. You don't want to see someone else driving. I get that to an extent, but that should right away then, not in the future, because this is now twice this has happened in 2 years. Who's to say that NASCAR's not going to let them off the hook this time around for the next event? Because this will happen again. If this is how consistent NASCAR is going to be with their ruling, with 50 points, 100K, one race suspension, yeah, it's going to happen again. I'm sorry. I don't see how this penalty is going to stop race manipulation.
Yeah, and it's already done. I already know for Louisiana.
Now, one thing that I was surprised was Chevrolet getting penalties. The reason why I say that, in the three, both helped the 24. That's three different Chevy teams. On top of that, yesterday that says, hey, this is a message from Chevrolet. Hey, the 12 car, that's four Chevrolet getting their hands dirty. At the very least with the 16. One and the 3 car that has Chevrolet didn't tell them, but who I'm sorry, but it's almost like you're telling me that 3 or 4 try to help each other to prevent non-Chevy teams from advancing or to help their nothing. That's very hard to believe. Again, politics come into play. I do feel like you got away with it, but at the same time, you want OEMs. And one thing, though, I did find very interesting was Christian Rebell when he posted this Twitter picture, and he said, just a couple guys missing a bow tie. To me, again, it was very funny. That conspiracy theory with NASCAR, even though they're nice Toyota teams. I mean, you look at 20 when, again, whereas between 11
this is horrible. This is
basically Hendrick got off the hook.
Even for the video when it comes to it's not enough. It is enough. And at the end, Penske, NASCAR, they're more like Indy because of him. And now the car in general should be completely from running the next race. This way, the driver team and the manufacturer all pay for it all. Phoenix, since the team was already on thin ice blatantly for reckoning 11 and 22 at Richmond. NASCAR has become over the years so the penalty is that don't fit correctly, but the outcome what people slap bullshit. Especially when you appear to be struggling to keep the car. Tank. All right. Let me get something real quick.
That may affect some but fine. 50 in the playoffs, neither of them are in the playoffs. So again, I don't think it's going to use or win a position. They may drop 1 or 2 points because
This is set up.
Depending on where they're on the standings. NASCAR wants to be serious about this. To be very serious. You don't want you gotta bring that the teams, drivers, and OEMs don't even
anything flip
like what we saw at Martin. So yeah, you can't tell me now about
this is fucked up. I'm saying this for me. I'm gonna say this for what the penalties that went down on Martinsville. Stupid, just stupid, and definitely not harsh for the comments here for his video for NDK's video. Too harsh for race manipulation. This wouldn't have happened to begin with. That is Carmen. You want to stop all this bullshit. Used to be or sit the whole team down for 2 reasons. Get rid of those. Not especially so blatant. It's not even funny. Next season, 50 missing a championship for me because he's in line. Yep, he was line, but he gets. He gets a penalty when it comes to a Unbelievable. Ty Majeski was a truck driver. Is fined a day because he was in a boat. Yep. Yes. Way to piss me off today. What piss me off? That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. To pay for. It's a wrap. It's been New Hampshire. So as of right now, it is 7, and a lot of it is early already. Fox already projects its Ohio. It is 54-45. What is the they need to keep the Democrats need to grab seats, and Republicans already got one, and I believe we'll get another one by the end of the night. Split house, or I believe potentially split. No, not really split government. I'm not sure, but either going to streak for that government, either going to a streak for Trump to win, or it's a streak, or it's literally split government for Harris. If so, but yeah. Only changes. This is like toss-ups and shit. So all of those gonna be one is gonna be faster than 20. Pennsylvania will be later than election night. UK, Georgia, how fast? North Carolina, the second. So for it, but the last two will be Nevada. Wisconsin will be likely to finish tomorrow. Maybe this year, 2020. Ooh. We're about to shoot. I am looking forward to say this, but all of those right now are for election day. So night. Point night, I've listened. For those that are wanting to know, I am listening at this point to that was made when it came to NASCAR. Probably a drop connection. Right now, one of the NASCAR YouTubers was which is NDK JBK when it comes to this penalty. It's so penalty because
NASCAR issued fines to Ross Chastain on Bubba Wallace as well as their crew chief spotters and
Yes.
team executive.
it's down like 55, 50 left earlier. So
For engaging in race manipulation.
this was one of the
report
race, suspension for almost everybody. And
race manipulation was happening.
car will never rinse its stain. If it's not the 24 being out, then what's the one? 20 and 20 as a driver.
They caught Williams trying to advance
40 short check. So the championship is a lot. It's a lot. Yep. And a lot. Man. Connection is lost. If it is for internet, I'm yikes. This is not good job. Thank you very much. But one on it is John Trent, 4,000. Which is Trent, 4,000. 4,000. Do the same. Pulled out of the championship 4x2. This isn't a championship, it's a lottery. Yep. Races it has been. Martin NASCAR brought this on themselves. They always talk car manufacturers team good. They'll say, oh, Sundays. So DQ both Bell and Byron, 24. So NASCAR does again let the Hendrick car in the final, even though the 3-1 cheated there. And then they're crazy to punish the players after the drivers who believe that the automakers have NASCAR boost, not to mention their position in the lawsuit. Before the lawsuits start coming in, because the first one I say to was saying they're fixing races, we are fixing market anymore. Because if it was another, the general public is getting it's basically matching as it is. The point system that lasts the season into as a the season NASCAR lasts the whole season just like used to before they decided to make sadistic. This is absolutely sadistic. But I was a fan And I can say it right now. Right now, I say it straight up, 110% guaranteed to your face. I would boycott this race. And the best thing about it is I would not just boycott this race. I would have a strike. I'm going to say this again. I would have a full strike. I would have a strike as a fan. Not even show up. Not show up. This is... If I am a NASCAR fan now, and I say it straight up to the thing, and I say it straight $1.50, I would literally say straight up. I will guarantee you, this is basically toss up, but this is... I'm not even talking about this election right now. I'm not NASCAR, but if I was straight up, my biggest goal and my only goal is simple. If I were a NASCAR fan, I would have it for NASCAR. I would guarantee you, every single fan that is a NASCAR fan, for whether they are still a fan, if I would be in charge, I would set it up for a strike. I would strike it. I would have the whole place empty. Again, the whole place should have been empty for next month. No, the whole place should have been empty. I guarantee you, the whole place should have been empty for Phoenix. Yeah, this should have been a whole... Oh. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, what... If something like... and say this, yeah, I would say I'm out the bleeping door. I'm not going to NASCAR. I think we need to in Phoenix and go straight through the season next year. Have the voices be heard for the fans and say this: I'm going to clear you out, and I'm out the door. Because it's enough. Enough's enough.
See, this is on the line. Doing this for about 10 or so months. They formed a barricade. They prevented.
And I would agree. They should not be allowed to race for the championship race. Boycott. Either boycott or better, have a race and all through the... feel it. NASCAR, feel it and say that to the fans and the fans, others. The pay from the back of the air. I think the really just send a message to the sport as fans to say this: when you do not listen to the fans, guess what? I can tell you this: it doesn't matter. Right? You have the guy that is on a truck series right now, and that is crazy. You're having to pay $12,000 fine for missing media day for voting. That is callous. That is absolutely callous. If I was a fan, I'd ditch him. We'll have to have a prep as a fan to say this: I am willing to not give NASCAR a race of this all the way and for all the way season, because it's stupid. are getting a $12,000 fine. But getting out to, I say this, you either rescind this fine as a fan or I'm not. Not just I'm not watching you, I'm letting this have a, I want, if I right now and you and you're out for the past thousands of dollars, you should be charged for one. You should be charged for one of that strike. You are the strike leader. Single person. Do not give them a dime from Phoenix all the way to the end of next year's season of Phoenix. Period. Finished. When you do that, when you really just say, oh yeah, okay, bad news. Nobody's gonna care. Here's bad news. I'm done. I'm done for the sport. There's a reason why I watch Formula One at this. In projections coming up for these losers. All right, let's do. All right. Ugh. The most wins should be in, or better yet, go back to season. NASCAR. How comes their show? They like that. That's a sport. That's a sport. This is stupid. This is absolutely. Yeah. It's been done during the end of the race, or at least the night of. Fans are already, and NASCAR trying to appease them isn't going to work. They mostly did the right thing, but it's too little, too late. It's over. They're not going to do it. We told you for this shit. NASCAR getting like Formula One team rules. How do you penalize it? But at the end, it's just still don't think that's right that Byron should be in. He should have been. He wouldn't have been in regardless of the 20. 24 should be penalized at the back of the lead lap. Have they announced that Vince McMahon is the new director of competition yet? Or are they still looking for a wheel bouncing around the track? I say prevent teams from knowing the point status until after that. Then they will race hard. Hey, NASCAR, like NASCAR, everyone's a NASCAR commentator. Really need to rethink the chase format, stage racing, and the system again. I'm just saying this. Force is, I will just say this and be real with it. 100% real. If you are a NASCAR fan, say this. Strike up the Daytona. Do not show up to any in 2025. Do not stop. Money is bleeding until they're make it hurt more. This is basically match fixing. Anybody, I'm gonna tell you this. Anybody that is bet on NASCAR for Martinsville, start talking to your bookies. Start talking to the bookies right now, because something that, and for that, here's even bigger. Start talking to your state representatives. Start talking to your state representatives about that race. But it's also start talking to in your state, Louisiana included. Go and chat with it, because it is insane. It is absolutely insane that what y'all saw for NASCAR is basically match fixing. Not joking. Match fixing is congratulations.
Like Brad Keselowski and Joey Logano to get by.
Check it.
Mosbar might have potentially been involved in this as well, but he did not get penalized. He was kind of staying right behind Ross, hitting Brad Keselowski as well. And they refused to pass Byron, and they refused other people to get around. Ensuring that
Byron is championship for, so small price suspension for both Chastain, Dillon, RCR, and Trackhouse. Okay, better, because we gonna happen. We know the NASCAR ain't gonna give a. So I think the best way, start striking. Do not even show up. Here's the thing. For C19, your state governments didn't even just have the time, literally have no seats. Nobody on the seats. Let's see it when actual people are realizing I'm not even showing up. And it's not even a power of the government, it's power of the people, and say we're not having it. Good grief, this is insane.
Stay a point ahead of Christopher Bell in the playoff race.
And I think for this is they put Larson or Elliott in. Factory manipulation of a racing is not acceptable. And at the end, I think we should all start. They should all start on the start. I say this for any single fan. I tell this: start striking. Just you're the one, and you are the one. I say this: give them full punishment. What? It's time fans start doing that. Because if they don't want to, who will? Who will? Here's the bad news. They're not, because they're not going to do it.
That was happening, and then the last lap, or the last couple laps, Mo lost.
And since NASCAR doesn't want to deal with the shit, and since they're not trying, I think the power for the fans is this: I'm dumping these losers. I think the biggest power we have for NASCAR is I want it for the Daytona 500, full punishment. Don't even show up. Not even just have just one attendance. It's just less than that, less than a fourth of attendance. Said not even just trash it, done. Oh. Team, I feel like there should be a penalty for those. Nope. I feel like there should be a penalty for those. Nope. In the last place, they just let Reddick pass. So we will not have 30 here and get a chance to get into the heavy track with a race for second. So now they all the money. Yep. Yep.
Was a lap down that with Christopher Bell, which would have allowed him to allow Christopher Bell to get that 1 point that Byron had. They would have been tied, and then they would have gone to the tie. Second place finish at Las Vegas earlier in the round of 8. And Bubba Wallace completely fell back, allowed Bell to pass him. Bell then got massively into the plan and hit the wall, and then decided to wall ride it after making contact with the wall. And they penalized him during the race, saying that he penalizing him for a safety violation during the race.
You're the only one that the scene tells it like it is.
Of all the cars, one lap down in 22nd position. So that's what happened during the race, and now we're getting these penalties from NASCAR. This is what they posted on X. The numbers 1, 3, and 23 teams have been penalized for violating the NASCAR member code of conduct at Martinsville Speedway. The crew chief and spotter of each car, as well as the team executive from each organization, have been suspended for this weekend's race in Phoenix. In a subsequent post, they added this. Additionally, the team's been assessed with a loss of 50 driver and owner points, and the drivers and owner $1,000. Customer costs racing receipt back. So penalized for when Cole needed to tank it in order to chase in.
Doesn't this do something? Race nowadays is betting is legal. Now, and guess what? Now you can call the states. If you are Martin's this last weekend's Martinsville race, I will tell you right now, you have the right to go straight to whoever's in charge that allows sports betting, or to your state government, and to say this: I am to actually have any state that is involved of sports betting. That and if the bookies don't, then the state should. And I think this: anybody that doesn't investigate, you shouldn't be given your tourist dollars that doesn't even want to investigate this, you should have a on tourism punished, just as NASCAR should be punished, just as the state should be punished, just as to be punished. This is insane. This is match at its form. My goodness. And all you're going to get is 50 driver points for all three. All the crew chiefs, the folks banned for that race. All three, and all three for 100K. At this point, and worst part of it all, you have a truck. I saved this in blown, literally dollars for getting out to vote, basically missing media day to get out and vote. I'm a Formula One fan at this point. I've been there at this point, and I'm watching IndyCar at this point now. And I'm going to say this: fuck NASCAR at this point. I'm good. I'm good, fam. I'm good, fam. I'm good, fam. Fam. I'm really good. I'm happy. So good. I really. I'm good. Good. You know damn well. This is match fixing. My goodness. This is full blown grade A match fixing. And all right, AP project. So AG is projecting this call for race etiquette, but it's so fun. A lot of it is you. This is unbelievable, man. This is a dumpster fire. One race suspension for crew chief involved. The two OEM, the two do it. I love it. My ass smell like Persona 5. 114, 188. We're getting clean. So, as of right now, Michigan is Wisconsin, Tennessee, Pennsylvania, similar. Right now, it is still there. So he's gonna likely get Virginia 2-point close. Still a lot of those, according for CNN and everybody else, is too close to call. Bet plus hundos in your face. But I do want to deal with a good thing about it is we have the third party candidates to go. But yeah, so I'm reading through it through the eyes of the full candidates to see everything. Goal is simple when it comes to this. So as of right now, It is 270 to win, 178 to 99. Bored as hell. AP hasn't called it. We don't even care. That's why I'm not looking at CNN for everything. So as of right now, reporting Iowa for right now. So yeah, Colorado's reported. So for right now is 44% of reporting is 55% for Colorado. 42%, 3% to 40. Wisconsin 49 round as of right now. I think Wisconsin will be the one that is going to be not going to be. It's not going to be called up until Wednesday. Michigan, yep, 52-45. Pennsylvania 57. So all races here. We have key race here, and a key race here for Michigan, Wisconsin, all those. For right now, for Wisconsin, closest one for this. It could be all the way for the night. It is similar. 21 as of right, even for this. 79% morning. We can just easily for this. I can call it easy to be. The problem matter is we're still dealing with even. We're gonna be it. Georgia, they're gonna count theirs very fast, so very quick. North Carolina. There. Simple. For Trump, it's 52-46 when it comes to that. Right now, still the same line. 270 needed to win as always, but on with this for all that. So I'm watching for that. So big time news for that. As of right now, it's like there's no electoral votes for the rest of it. For Jill Stein, Robert F. Kennedy, and everybody else, 5% of the vote. So 5 full percent of the vote. You get there, you're getting paid. You're basically getting paid by the federal government to keep the party going. It's simple. 5% of the vote actually help third parties to actually grow and grow and grow and grow, especially when it's the federal government that is like we want you by the Federal Reserve and your government to be paid for your political party. So party, Libertarian Party, Independent, and any percent of the vote. And the point of it. So I already called it even when it was Florida. To deal with it. I'll just show you that it is what it is. That Florida, when it's cannabis legalization, it's legalized today. So it won't be legalized today. So it will not already electoral college votes. That is called such. So yeah, 40 constitutional rights enforcement for both. So 9 reporting no. And great. repeal campaigns, repeals public financing for public campaigns. Here's the good news: no. So it's 46% no. So goal is simple majority. So Amendment 2 is constitutional right to hunt and fish and adjust home property tax exemption for inflation. So 67 and 66.1%. The rest is no. Amendment 6 is no. Amendment 4 for constitutional right to abortion. 3 is no. And Florida is a 45% of no. For partisan election school boards, for local school boards, that is 40 for school boards. For local school boards, that is 40. So, yeah, that's it. Finished. That's finished for when it comes to at this point comes to that is going on for that. There's the proof. Full time. So yeah, time for those that are pro. Yeah, you got what you deserve. And for Florida cannabis legalization is you deserve 60%. Neither of them never even. Who will still be the first one in the South to legalize cannabis? We may not. We may not have the first state to do so for a while in the South, unless there's a libertarian candidate in the state of Louisiana is willing to set it up, or some ballsy move by the state of Louisiana or Texas or Mississippi or Alabama to set it up. There will not be the first one in the South when it comes to this state for a while. It's going to be a long while until we get that. So it's literally for that. It's literally joy in it. There's no joy for what I'm trying to say, but yeah. When I look back at what Jeremy has told me a lot, yeah, it is so fucked up on those two cannabis legalization. When I look back at it, if it's going to be a federal thing, it would have to go back to the states again. It's not worth $1.99 at this. Going to be a long. It's going to be a wake up call, a realization of this is bullshit. This is some old bullshit. So when it comes to a lot of it, that is my reaction to what is happening in Florida when it comes to that, and why I really just pulled off of that, because I already I even called it from around 50 to 60% in, and I was thinking it ain't gonna be close. But yeah, I would love to know what even the cannabis folks are gonna have to say when it came to Florida and why it wasn't gonna get elected. Why is it wasn't getting passed? I think for me, for the state, when you're having more money into you win, money means more than anything when it comes to elections. And it isn't right, but it is what it is. It is what it is. That's my reaction to it. No joy for me. It is what it is. It is what it is. I am absolutely mad, but I can understand it. For me, I can say that this, see any of the states in the South to have a full legalization, and I would say this, it would take somebody from a libertarian party mindset that is a version of Malai currently in Argentina to do this shit. That's what I'm saying. And it's sad for me to say it, but it's what it is. Battleground state, we got official. We got official. Battleground state, yep. Donald Trump won the battleground state of North Carolina, taking home all the 16 votes. Yep. That's the official 51-46. Yeah. All right, that's one of the battleground states is gone. So what are you gonna do, folks, for what is gonna be a need? Blue Wall has to stay, as I think, as well as Georgia. And here's right now. I can tell you right now, Georgia, you're gonna lose that too. So Nevada and Arizona, Nevada and Arizona are gonna be your last call. So it's gonna be a while. If you're Pennsylvania and Wisconsin and Michigan, start hoping that the blue wall holds, because it ain't there for a while if it doesn't. So same hope as Iowa, same call as Iowa. You're gonna need to have all of those hold. You're gonna need all those hold. And we haven't even gotten through Nevada and Arizona yet. And even for those, somebody was saying it will be days before that is gonna be counted. So any changes for that? They're already getting the projection. I already know the projection. Even as of that. So because I already got word for that even earlier on my phone. Congratulations, baby. Well, all right. Utah's already done. Utah's already projected. Wyoming's already in. Almost. We're all happy hour, folks. Almost halfway to happy hour, ladies and gentlemen. There is sadly no team that cannabis legalization. There will be no cannabis legalization in Florida. So we're still gonna chill with you all the way. So 10 will be my next time, and I'll call stream there. And I'll comment. All that. Good news. Talk to me. I'm here for the rest of the night till 10. Montana, Utah, we already know that. So Montana, Utah. Utah, Wyoming, Montana, Utah, Wyoming. Nevada to call. I'm gonna hear anything else days from now. So yeah, Massachusetts done. Yeah, Oregon are less than 1%. Haven't even started the show yet. These 3% in 30. This is what's going on currently. It is a close. It is Wisconsin will be a close race as YouTubers have said and everybody else. Michigan close as well, and even closer than it is. So it is gonna be 50-50. Ooh, it's gonna be close for most of the day. So I think the only hope for the Kamala Harris group to say, keep the blue wall, and hope for Arizona and Nevada to be blue. Anything else? That's it. Montana is already is literally for AP. So this is a call for AP. 79% of the vote, 51-47. Yeah, I will just say it straight up. I'm about to see a first flip. I'm likely to see a first flip coming here for Georgia. Real Carolina, North Carolina, as far as I'm concerned, I can see it for the GOP. So Colorado's finished. That's already done for for Colorado. That's a finish. So as of 44% of it, yeah, Harris has got the EV. We're just gonna keep running. So for right now, we're seeing for what it is. We're getting close to the return of Yu-Gi-Oh. We're getting close to the return of less than 90% disapproval ratings here for Trump. 80% chance of winning. So 204 to 114. Unless Kamala has the Winged Dragon of Ra to summon, it's a wrap. So unless the blue wall holds for those three, it's over for Kamala. Call it for what it is. I think, to me, if it is what it is right now for Kamala, arrogance. But not arrogance. Close. I'm gonna say that if it is that it, even as he said, is the blue red mirage, I'll say it for what it is. I'll be fine with it. But if it is the blue mirage, it's what it is. If it's not, then I will say this, and I will know why in full terms why Trump may likely win this election. And here's the problem, even for Trump. Trump is elderly when it comes to, when it's AARP's level of elderly. Yeah, I'm watching for the fact that Trump may pass away due to any condition of his body. So who's going to step up for him? JD Vance. That's the one you're going to have to deal with, the fact that JD Vance will likely be in Trump's place if Trump leaves this world. So I'm saying this as a libertarian, and even this. The reason Kamala lost, if it is going to be in that realm, I will say this in raw form, arrogance. Or in a case of it, the similar version to what got Hillary to lose in 2016, arrogance. Arrogance and pushing away people that would actually help them vote for men. Everybody will say, yeah, the same people will say, oh, we'll blame the Black Manosphere for it. And I think I'm going to see the thing of, we're going to blame the Black Manosphere for it. If not, if it is what it is, then if it is, I can see it happening, and it's not going to look good for anybody. It doesn't matter if it's man or woman. If you're going to say, hey, we're into the point where this is 204 electoral college votes. This is 50-50. This is a majority. You're looking at a majority of people that says, yeah, I want to do it again because he's done good for the first 2 years. I think when it comes to a lot of Democrats' problems over the years, but it's also a lot of the guys wanted to say, yeah, we're sick and tired of the culture war. We want to bring it back. We want to bring it back to what got us here. But I think when it comes to culture and everything else, I'm going to finish it off and say this. A lot of the culture war, I have no blame for a lot of the folks that are into it, and I have no blame for folks that are in the culture war of the woke and anti-woke. The problem matter is that you're having that as an advantage of it all. Is right now you're not giving it to the actual normal people. Most of the gamers that are gamers like myself, we're talking about it to each other and not to the general public. The general public, when it comes to the general gaming public, is people who are buying Call of Duty or FC 25 or Gran Turismo or whatever else. That's it. It is, and you're seeing for what it is. This is a very likely chance for him to win. It is an 86% chance of winning. And yes, a lot of it, to me, and I say this on full blown, it's arrogance. It's arrogance on the part of Kamala. The thought, yeah, I'm going to win in front of the world and just say, I'm going to be the first one. And that is if she loses. I'm not calling it for such. But if she loses, it's going to be the same issue at this point of Harris as it is for Clinton. I don't know if it's arrogance or whatever, but it'll be close. I think both have issues for that. I think a lot of the problems may have been related to what has happened for a lot of the folks that they're saying, yeah, you have turned away people that should vote for you. Colorado is already there. It's already called. I'm waiting to see which state will flip. I'm looking at it right now on all of it. Who is the one to flip? Who is going to be the one to flip tonight? I'm going to say this again. Who will be the flipper? Who will be the one to flip? So, yeah. Who will be the one to flip tonight? Who's going to be the first flipper, if it's anything? If I remember, if it's flipping. Flipping will likely be on the battleground state. So, these are those that are already in tonight. 109 and 198 according to New York Times. 210 to 114 for LTE. Everybody has a different sector. We're waiting for AP. And I'm likely going to go by the time I get to 10 o'clock Central, I'm likely to go to bed. No, worse. I'm likely to eat snack and take my Lantus, basically eat snack and call it for what it is and go to bed. If it is what I'm seeing, what it is. When you're having an opportunity to go to Joe Rogan and you show up now. Personalities of Joe Rogan and everybody else on YouTube and everything else, and even everything in Twitch and everything, many things. The internet world is about to shift. Is TV. YouTube is now others. It is what it is. Sorry to the world of traditional television is done. It is over. It is over. It has been over since the problems of cable start to be apparent. ESPN, at that point, millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars, and people are leaving, and the costs get higher and higher and higher of the cable and satellite TV users. Sorry to say this, but that's happening. The internet world is now. You are now in it. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it is what it is. This is the internet world now. When you say, I'm not willing to go on the show to Joe Rogan, yeah, that's your death curse. If it is what it is, if I say this right now, it is not showing up to Joe Rogan or people to say, hey, just not show up to Joe Rogan, or even this. When you turn off independence on either party, here's a thing that even Reason won't tell you. The 30% of the people, you are independent voters. It is what it is. I'm saying it for truth. When you do not listen to independent voters and you're turning them away, and you're going to the base that is less and less and less every year, this is exactly what is happening here. And yeah, this is the state of Louisiana. Here's the truth. Here's the truth as of today when it comes to, or before today, when it comes to the people, how many people that are either side of the aisle and independents. Independents is 800,000 people in our state that are independent. When we add the Democrats and Republicans up on either side, that is over 2 million people in the state of Louisiana versus people that are 800,000 people. To me, that is not looking good at all. You're having the blue wall of the battle. So these are the three But right now, it's too close to call. One of them is gonna get it. I think when it comes to right now, one of them will flip. And all you need to do when it comes to this, when it flips, that's gonna be the election right here. If one of them flips, if one of them flips, full time whistle. It is over. We are, I think, for Michigan is 17%, almost 20%. We're going to be counting for like the next hour, for the next few days. I think for Wisconsin, you're going to be dealing with a lot of counting for like the next day until like Wednesday. So even if it is called election, it ain't going to be called for even Wisconsin for like till tomorrow. I can see Pennsylvania flip right now if I was myself. If I was a better, or if I was a better even way before, I could say Pennsylvania would be called for Trump right now if it needs to be. If it's there. I'm not a fan for either of them because I can tell you right now, what I'm saying to y'all, you're going to be hearing one word for the next 4 to 12 years, austerity. Because neither party will do anything about the deficit and or the debt. And I think we're going to deal with a default in our lifetime for either party. And I think both parties are going to be stood straight up to blame, rightfully so. So I think the only way to do it to save themselves from the austerity and debt is a lot of it. You're going to have to cut taxes and spending. And you're going to have a lot of stuff that has to go that should. So yeah, projections coming for CNN. So we're waiting for that. 9:16 tonight. 9:16 Central Standard Time. Here we go, projection. Colorado, Mississippi. Yep. Colorado, Mississippi, that's already projected. It's already dubbed. That's 198 to 109. And 210 and 114 still. So we're going to get new information. Yep, we're getting new information. Fox News and others, yeah, that's my reasonings for me when it comes to it is different. And you have key rates, but to me, I'm also watching at this point, even at this point, party, especially when it comes to Chase Oliver and also Robert F. Kennedy. He dropped out of the race for states. He is on states that are safe states. When it comes to Libertarian Party, Green Party, and everything else, they don't even get paid to even actually have to be paid for the government to do so. So I say this, even if they don't get electoral college votes, they need a lot of the votes to need. So if neither of them got 5%, you're not getting paid. And that means for me, I'm not doing ads. I'm not talking about it as I should for the state governor's election in this state right now. If I'm gonna say this for Libertarian Party, if you're not getting 5% of the vote tonight, I will tell it all. I will not even talk about the state governor's election like I should when it comes to change. I'll just say this. I'll say the same thing of when it comes to like the year or two ago, governor's election. Economy. So jobs, economy, and education system, healthcare. Basic shit. Basic stuff. Basic stuff, y'all. That's what I'm likely gonna talk about the most when it comes to the governor's election in the next 2 to 4 years. Right now, I'm not gonna do much for the Senate. It's already done. 50 in the Senate, that's already done. And I think both of those, I think either one or both is flipped. Republicans, I can tell you right, if it is, we're likely going to have a flip. So as of right now. And for Louisiana 6, yeah, Cleo Fields won that one. Cleo Fields is winning their 6th. It's like that. So for right now, Cleo Fields is your winner of the 6th district. And yeah, so Cleo Fields from Caddo, from here, all the way down to the line. Yeah, no, all the way down to here, I think. All the way down to whatever, no, that right here. I think somewhere, yeah, somewhere in here. Yeah, Cleo Fields is your winner there. So, yeah. Everybody else is GOP. Is it not fun? No, it is not, but it's honesty. It's honesty that is a need. That is an honesty brokering thing. It's not fun to talk about. I'm not trying to be biased. It's not fun to talk about a lot of it, but it's honesty. It is honesty that is a need. If Kamala loses, I know why. Arrogance. That's basically my reasoning of, I think it's close to Hillary, but I think Trump won when it comes to the stunts, and it worked. People backed it up, followed it, fell for it, loved it, it worked. My thing is, Kamala lost when she literally just said, F you, literally said, I'm not going to be on Joe Rogan. Because right now, I can tell you right now, what you are on right now when it's Facebook, when I talk to you on Facebook or YouTube, right now, I'm telling you. And that's the point of it. I'm telling you for this point. When RFK Jr. basically said this, that if you want basically healthy children, you have to vote for Trump. Yeah, that's basically how it's going to happen. Because she's going to use everything that it says for the Democrat Party as the party of war, party of whatever this is, for all of it. I think at the end, yes, it's likely going to turn people away from the Democrat and everything else, or turn everything away from him, even that. To also say, yeah, you have people that are turning away from, I say this, that are turning away from RFK Jr. during the time to vote for Chase Oliver. Also, the problem for it is when RFK Jr. basically says, I'm going to abandon my own race to join Trump, to get to Trump, to actually have a say in his presidency. That's the game. That's time. Because that's even what it is. Does it suck? This is very likely to win because it's 50, and it's going to be 50 Republicans. We're already getting the full super majority. If it is what it is, I can say it right now. If it is what it is right now, I say this. This is a full sweep. This is full sweep. And it's arrogance. It's likely arrogance. But if what Kyle Kalinske says about the Red Mirage is still for that, and the Red Mirage is what it is, as it is in 2020, I'll be glad to say I'm wrong. Right now, unless the Red Mirage is what it is, Kamala will lose here. And I think, to me, when you literally say, you can go to all the other YouTubers and all the stuff and all that, but you won't go to Joe Rogan, where a lot of people that you have to be lately set up to vote, and you say, I'm not going to show up, that's it. That's how you lose. The internet world is now television. It is what it is. CNN, Fox News, you're finished. finished here. You're in the internet world now. In Texas, yeah. Good. Here's the. Oh no, we ain't falling, but hell yeah, Texas is not gonna flip because it's already there. So here's the news. I can see Georgia or Pennsylvania flip right now. But if it is Georgia, it's gonna flip right back to the GOP like nothing ever happened. And if it is, it's gonna be. If it is, it's North Carolina is already flipped, and Georgia will be there too. Unless, and I can see this for Pennsylvania. If it happens, arrogance. It is all arrogance. It's all I want to help nobody else but everybody else. And I think the problem, and I'm gonna watch it because I think that's Ohio. But yeah, Ohio, that's a thing. We know that's gonna be the win. That is a win for that. I'm waiting for which state will flip on a battleground state. So for right now, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia, too early to call. Even if it is, I can call it for one of them. One of the states is gonna flip tonight. And if Harris loses, I know exactly the problem. When you turn away, when you say, I'm not going to show up for Rogan, I'm going to say this and be real with you. I'm going to be real with everybody that is on Facebook. And it's not fun to say. It is brutal to say, but it's honesty to say. It needs to be a truth honesty. The internet world is now. The internet world is right now. When Joe Rogan is getting more views, if I want to put the Nielsen rating on Joe Rogan on a lot of his episodes and everything else, it could be a 4 or no, it could be a 2 or a 2 to 6 on a Nielsen rating, or 2 to 5 on a Nielsen rating, because that's the point of it. When it comes to YouTube, when it comes to the culture word stuff, when it comes to this, you need something to say, hey, I don't agree with what's going on with Hollywood. I think when it's all said and done, I think when it comes, I say this for honesty's sake and honesty adjustment. We're in a place everybody's gonna blame Stein. No, I think third parties. I think people will shit on the third parties for that. Problems is gonna be on Harris for basically trying to save at Joe Biden. He was going to lose anyway, even in that way. Both parties, the oldest candidates ever. You can put Harris in and take it down, and you're pointing at the man as the oldest guy in the room. Here's the problem. He's likely to win this election. He's likely going to win this election. If it is what it is, it's due to arrogance. And when it comes to not the people, the majority of people, when it comes to people that are not majority, but enough of the people that are not on either side of the aisle, it's Joe Rogan. It's Joe Rogan. That's it. If it isn't, yeah. If it isn't, now you're seeing we're getting close to the 90 percentile, the 90% chance of winning. Yeah. 52 to 46. This blue wall should hold. If it doesn't, we are back to 2016 again. And I think there's an actual reason for it. And I think it should be a reason for it. But yes, it is a reasonable problem. If it is what it is, I say this, if it is this case, that she's losing this election, it is a lot of it would be when it comes to it. I think for a lot of people of the manosphere, she's likely going to be correct. For the manosphere and others, like you, is the issues of the manosphere, and I think the issues of the manosphere is going to get more and more and more and more heated, and it's not going to look good. You have 3 seats that are flipped already for the House. 1 seat is already flipped for the Republicans, unless the Senate gets one of their seats flipped, it's a wrap because one of them is going to get their seat. So yes, you need 218 for the majority, 51 for the 218 for the majority for the House, 51 for the majority. We're likely going to get 2 more seats. We're likely going to get 1 more seat. And yep, you need 3 seats flipped. You need at least some seats flipped on that. I believe the whole 4 seats. At the end, you're just getting it. And I say this on the thing. The same people that are shitting on, I think when it comes to, when I look back at Reason, when it came to, at that point in time of those, like, yes, and they're screaming, yeah, the base is 30%. You know what? I'm about to read. I'm bored today. I don't usually go back to reading old emails, but it makes me think of why both parties are in the shape they are in. When you're 52 to 46, but the base is on your majority, their own base at this point is, this is sad, but it's, if your own base is 20 to 30% of the people that are there, that isn't looking good. And at the end, we don't know how Kamala Harris would wield her awesome power, and we don't know how the rule of law would constrain them. Bad candidates can't fix bad politics. Voters say they want to stop the madness, expect the madness to continue. Can these fathers say something nice about the other side? Reasons Emma can't ask voters to name one good thing about the candidate they didn't vote for. But I think looking back, even for this is Monday, and I do read this. Don't blame me for not voting for your unbelievable writing candidate. And that is the thing of it when I look back at this, at the article that is of Reason. Yes, it is a libertarian type of a site when it comes to the news and everything else, but it is a reason for it. This is looking back on Monday, but there's a reason why presidential content has been for a while, and while control has been flipped back and forth so much over the last 20 years, because I want to vote for politicians and policies that won't bankrupt me in my life, who aren't consultants that routinely lie and all sorts of shit. You're inconsistent or appealing or responsible or responsive. You're not going to win elections easily until you stand for something consistent and respectful. This is the thing of it. Former President and Trump and Vice President Harris are arguing about which of them will add $4 trillion of new debt versus which one will add 8, which is basically according to the mid-range estimates for a committee of responsible federal budget. Both want to buy taxes on TEDs and have their own twist on that. While Harris wants to shovel free money at the first-time homebuyers and push for free, a bunch of other stuff. Both have pledged to maintain old age entitlements exactly as meaning up as baby boomers retire en masse and are joined by Gen Xers who are oldest are 60. They each threaten free speech in their own ways, and so both parties threaten freedom of speech on any other way. We know what a Trump presidency will look like because it's already served already. We all know for what that he added came before. So yeah, most of the new debt he added to the nation came before COVID-19, but it wasn't even a disaster either, unless until COVID-19 came along and he pushed to shut the country down in the same place. But in the same way for Harris, when it came to that, and he basically prolonged many of the issues with COVID-19. I was honest, despite all attempts of Harris to utterly tank the economy. It seems to be like it was doing under Trump, which is okay, but not anywhere else it should be. The Dow Jones is doing swell, and for all their bitching, among younger Americans are doing better than previous generations. Gen Zers accruing more wealth than Gen pacing millennials in when it comes to home ownership. The genius America that presiding over us. And whatever else you say about it, this much is indisputable. They are not popular. At the end of it, 50% of the voters the day before election, which is yesterday, and their parties aren't actually reeling them in during the last 2 weeks of October. This is as identified as Republican and percent as Democrats. Figures at near all-time lows. Let the partisans explain why the rest of us are so misguided in our indifference or hostility to these candidates and their parties. Maybe one of these years, those partisans will get around to figuring out how to appeal to people outside their shrieking booths who already agree. Last week, I voted for him, which is basically the editor, which is Nick Aspie. He wrote in the Libertarian, and a lot of places, the Empire State does. I and denounce those of us who go along. I'm not above partisanship, and in fact, I would love to be able to vote for a candidate who acts for the presidency. But the major candidate, even in an era of overheated, mentally diminished parties for that, both claiming their last election ever. The difference is or the same thing, and that's on them, not me for those. The reason Kamala Harris this election is arrogant to say I'm not going to go to Joe Rogan, I'm not going to go to the people. That's going to be a problem, and that's not. So yeah, it's like if anything would change, it's going to be the fact of if Trump wins, unless he is on a really, really, real shit, and say I have, and he basically said to RFK Jr., I have changed as a person when it comes to being a president. I tried it the first time and I realized I did wrong. Here's the truth. Here's the truth. We are the party for the common. I say this to start. Now, if you don't, the card will come. I help you. They will end you. For when it comes to UAW, when it comes to the biggest automakers of the world, of the United States, which is GM, straight to say this. You need to all the tariffs and all of that. If I want to tell them and say their 25-year rule and the chick tax has to go. Give the people what they want. They want smaller trucks. They want smaller trucks that is easy to maintain and everything else. I think for us needs to be looked at the eye. You have to let EVs go for right now. We are not. Even if we have everything there, we're there. No, we're not. We're not even close to there. I think, and yeah, re-election. We got a re-election state. Yep. So yeah, got a re-election. So 112 and 198, 210 to 119. We're going up to 91%. And it's the thing. 58% if it is. Polls closed at 7 o'clock tonight. If it is an L for Harris, it is for that reason. When you do not, and I capably say this for the thing, if you do not say that, the internet, I say this is now. I'm gonna tell you this right now. For those that are saying for me, and for me and myself and others, the internet, if it is what it is, the internet is now. People, I think to look back at what RFK Jr. said, more people are watching YouTube than what they're watching on CNN, MSNBC, Fox News, and everything else. That is a fact. Don't BS me. Don't lie to me and say, oh, this didn't happen. No, it isn't. It is the truth. CNN and others basically had to, in 2016, had to beg Trump for help to save them. Guess what? You're gonna be hearing the same call for it. I think CNN, for those that are begging state governments to say, hey, tax every single link person when it comes to this, when it comes to journalism, I'm saying this on my balls on that. You are a journalist right now. You do not need to even get out and vote. That's the point. You don't even need it. You really don't. 204 to 212. Yep, that's the thing. This is 4 minutes ago. Kansas is 1. So Georgia, yep, that's good. That's it. Georgia is already taken. That's done. So yeah, according to all that, already flipped. So Georgia is flipped. I repeat, Georgia has flipped. Georgia has flipped for the GOP. And that's the point of it. Is it sad for me to say no? It is 100% full-blown need. This is basically, yeah. Iowa is 1, and I think the biggest girl is for 4% or more for Kamala. That is the kill shot for that. Your only saving grace at this point is Nevada, Arizona, and the bold North. And I think for Virginia to win. Virginia will be for Trump. It is, unless you have Nevada, Arizona, and all 3 to hold. It cannot be split. All 3 to hold, it is a wrap. It is a wrap here. And as for the third parties, I'm letting AP call it, but here's the thing. As of right now, neither of them, neither Chase, Jill, or RFK is getting 5% less than even, or getting 5% of vote anytime in that fashion. You need at least 5% of the vote for funding in America when it comes to third-party candidates. I will Google it and find out and see if it is true, but it is what I've been saying for a while when it comes to that. So if it is 91, and I think for Troy saying yes, it's going to be Christ is going to return. I can see that, but for me, if Harris loses, I will tell you one thing that will haunt a lot of people if you lose. You have to go where the people are. Kamala and Trump, they have voted, they have voted to the GOP and Democrat parties long enough. It isn't fun for me to say, it is sad for me to say, but it's what it is. They have gone to the parties long. They have gone to the choir. It's sad for me to say it, but it's business. Fun for me to say it. It is. But yeah, I have to have fun for honesty's sake. Is it fun for me to say it? No, it's not. It is not, but it is what it is. I'm gonna say this for both parties. Trump, you luck sack the dub. You have luck sack the dub because if it is what it is and they say, yeah, this is the win, you have luck sack the dub. And I think the only reason that is luck sack the dub at this point is because Biden was hated and is disapproved of. We're back to 2016 again. And I think when it comes to either party and the reasons why the election as close as it is, to me, I say this on full-blown shit. You have basically preached when it comes to the Democrats and Republicans of their basis choirs for so long, but you didn't listen to independents as they are. And the same two people, whether win or lose, whether Trump or Harris, is going to be for this. You have stopped listening to the people. And at the end, for Trump and for RFK, my friend, be grateful. Be grateful, my brother. You have luck sacked yourself a job in a Trump presidency. Congratulations. You all, if it is what it is right now, and I say this you have luck sacked a job on the presidency. Now, for RFK Jr., if it is what it is, I want RFK Jr. to go straight to his face and say this: end the war on drugs and legalize cannabis in front of all. If you're really saying you support legalization, if you're saying to do this, start by literally just going straight to Trump. For Trump, go straight to Biden, shaking hands, and say, and then basically say this: I'm going to start. Yeah, okay. Maine's first congressional district. Yep, that's a dub. Okay, that's a dub for Harris. But here's the thing: I say this on point. RFK has to go straight to the face of. I'm gonna say this again. He has to go straight to the face of what is potentially going to be your president again, which is your first term again, his second chance again to say this. Start by having to let it go to Schedule 3 and get it started. Start the process for all 50 states to go to Schedule 3. And let scientists deal with what is really happening here with cannabis. If it is what it is. And I think Florida, you have luck sacked your saving grace right now when it comes to cannabis legalization. But here's the thing. You have missed the boat, my friend, because if it, guess what? It wouldn't matter. Because here's the point for Texas, Florida. I'm hearing from YouTubers on that part. There are some that are leaving as we speak. Florida because of insurance prices and every hot mess there is, and Texas because it's too many people and the cost of living went to the moon. So some of them will go back to California, Florida. Some of them who are in Florida are going to go back to either Louisiana or some parts. And that's not going to help either. You're seeing the problem of Louisiana of its own issue. I say this for this. My issue comes to a change. The shift has come. The shift, this is 76 degrees for me right now. But yep, we got a projection here. Maryland, so yeah, for U.S. Senate, Maryland for all those, Gillibrand is going to get reelected. Christian Gillibrand is getting reelected. Congratulations. You got this. Yeah, Christian Gillibrand is going to get reelected. Woohoo. Woohoo. We got it. Good. Whatever. So here's the thing. Which state is about to flip? I think Georgia's already flipped. And as for North Carolina, that's already done. And that's according to Facebook. And for AP to know. So any changes that even if it is for right now, they said if it is what's happening. right now I'm about to pause the mind and self to blame. I think Kamala trying to save the day may not help here. It may have been helped, but I think the trust of it, yeah, it's about it. And I think not being on Joe Rogan when Kamala has ignored at this point, and I say this on blast, and I say this in the face of it all, and I say this on blast. This is what happens here. Is it fun for me to say? No, it is not. You already got an independent seat, but you need a flip. You need another flip. You need a pickup. But the problem matter is, it's an independent seat, and it means nothing. North Dakota's already got a seat. Missouri already got a seat. Republicans must pick up that seat, another seat, and the Senate needs to lead in 4. I say this, and I say this on blatancy. Kamala Harris loses of what the man's for a while when it comes to it is what it is. I may be 100% on the winged dragon of Raw, Slide for the Sky Dragon of the Yu-Gi-Oh world to be wrong. But I think when you're telling people that vote anybody else but her or him is your vote, guess what? Your vote is already wasted, and we can't deal with it anymore. My sympathies are that it makes me want to ask a question. That is the free spoken. This is a full spoken thing. You're getting everything at this point. And it's just, yeah. This isn't for suckery. This is what it is, I know. Okay. Yeah, I did. It's honesty. It's honesty, but need of it. It's honesty. It's truthful, but it's a need for that. We are now in a world of the internet. I can tell you this, when I look at CNN, they are the old guard. This is not for shits and giggles. This is the truth. CNN, Fox News, MSNBC, the entire mainstream media apparatus. We can even tack on even more. Newsmax, all those folks. You are the old guard. News Nation, I can say this for right now. They are safe because of one thing. They are actually for the sender, as they have said. If I am saying for what it is, and you're saying, oh, very likely win 94%, I'm trying to think of a red mirage. I don't know if it will happen, but if it does, and I look at Kyle Kalinske, and God bless him, he just let sack the dub for himself too. But for what is said, even for reason yesterday, too many people of your base, and you are going to your base more. These elections have been close to competitive. This, what I'm seeing for Harris HQ in DC, is basically Hillary Clinton in 2016. It is what it is. And you're saying this isn't looking good at all. At all here. And I think a lot of I think it's like, yeah, I'm just going to win and get away with it. You can't get away with it right now here. We are now in a world. When you're looking at Donald Trump, and I say this even that he is only supporting cryptocurrency because he's paid for it. Guess what, crypto bros? You notice something of him that I may not. So tell me what it is now. Tell me what it is he's going to do it. Because I'm looking at both of them, and I don't even think they can do it. I realize the will to it, and it's been there from the jump is the Libertarian Party. They're not getting five. For RFK, yeah, having to millions of voters to get on a ballot just to say, I'm going to, and yet you love sacked. You sacked potentially going to be a judgment if it is what it is. You have sacked like it's on Yu-Gi-Oh. I can't even do Yu-Gi-Oh. I watch Yu-Gi-Oh like I played the game of Pokemon, and that's the point of it. Again, yeah, this is official. According to Decision-HQ, Trump won 48. That is your flip. That's 2024. Congratulations. That's the flip. And the sad, I think to me, Kamala got Biden is going to be the same problem. It is basically full rule. The rule power has took over and got right back. This isn't, yeah, same call. I think for him, still Ray, Georgia and North Carolina have been called for Trump. That's been, I'm going to get to sync for him. For it. Let me deal with it. I think, man, it says for election moments on all sides. I'm trying to get to what Sync has to say. Ooh, this is fucked. Come on. Either side can still win, but here's what turned out to be bullshit. A Kamala Harris landslide. Yep. And it's not. It is not. I say this even still for me. I looked at it and realized, yeah, this is not even close. This is not even close for that. It is basically a close thing. Either side can still win, but it is a landslide, and he's right. And at the end, I'm likely saying this for what it is. This is not even it. And I think a lot of people that were there and say, "Oh, it's going to be a landslide." Basically, what actually happened. That's basically what it is. And I think to look back on it, and you know what? I want to do from don't having at this. They're still going to talk about it's a call. They already AP basically told them for Trump when it comes to Georgia and North Carolina. What else? A lot of people of the reasons why CNN, and I think I can say this even to this, but yeah, free spoke for the MVP, and so as I think and ground news, y'all are gonna be the term. My goodness, it's problematic, but yeah. 212 to 119 according to Fox News. 212 to 119. Similar bleeping line for that. 212 to 119. 270 needed to win as always. And yeah, Maine is already called our job is there, Gary. But I think it is what it is for DO2, which is congressional that district. Yeah, that's it for that. And those 4 electoral votes, 50%, and it's a close one as well. Right now for these 3, these are closer as well. This is almost 60%. For this, Michigan, for Wisconsin, Michigan will be even closer than this for 30% because it's already started there. And Pennsylvania, 67%. And I think at the end, North Carolina and Georgia, according to AP, is your winner, is the winner for Trump. I'm being blatant to say this. And I think she felt, hey, Georgia will be saved. No, it isn't. This is Shadow Realm. This is like this. Even though they said AP hasn't called this race, here's the sad truth about it. Google missing hits. They have a quote on the right. He said this. This is basically AP calling it for both of them. AP is already calling it for both of them. But I think Uger at the end basically is literally just lulled into that landslide. It is sadly 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. This AP hasn't called it, but for me, I will say this: it's updated at clock tonight. Next polls is closed at 10 for me, and because of tonight, I will call it for me. If this is what I say and what I notice of it is, I will bet plus hundo. That is a Trump dub. A 50 getting 54. Oregon, that's already called. There is a reason why Harris. I don't know what it is, but for me, when you literally say this, I am actually not going to go on Joe Rogan, but Trump did, and it worked out even with the Madison Square Garden stuff. And they said, oh no, stuff, and at the end, not even enough. And at the end, arrogance. For me, it is a brutal way to say this. We're not even close to 270. Call it, but I can call it right now if I can deal with it. For what it is, for right now, yes, these 3 are close, but one is going to be faster than 2020. I don't know for what it is, but I can say for right now, it's not even close to quick enough or anything else. If they are what they are right now, I'm calling it full-time whistle. Full-time whistle Champions League. And I will give a lot of people hugs that needed to be, because I need to give them hugs at this point. I really do. I think you look back at the end of it all, of the disapproval rating of his presidency, there is something there. I ain't even saying for Idaho. You know it's going to be looking crazy when you don't even have to count a vote and just say, yeah, Trump won. Vote. I'm out. That is what happens when it's the first past the post. To me, yeah, it's, whew. I'm watching the election, 2016 election again, and to wonder what mistake that the DNC made again. I think when it came to even the Comey report to set it up during that section, and even for Iowa, when it comes to the poll that Harris is getting a 3-point week, And then here's Trump smoked them all. Smoked them by like 50. Me, I hate math. I do. And for right now, even as a sake for even free spoke, 246 to 162. It's a wrap. Nothing, if anything changes, if anything doesn't change tonight, and I think even the AP is saying it's a wrap for Georgia and North Carolina. Unless those three hold for the blue wall, night for the DNC, good night for 2026. No, good night for the 2024 election. Good night, good luck. And the same screams and calls are going to be straight to the people that didn't vote for him. Well, here's the problem. You are now in a place people want solutions for either of them. But here's the thing. Harris has preached to the choir, and so is Trump. But at the end, no, here's the truth. 54 to 46, it is too close even for any of it. You are seeing what happens when people don't trust her, but will trust him. To me, when I look back at it all, everybody will talk about even for the national elections. Here's even a bigger point here for Florida. For all of it. Money talks. And guess who talked when it's money? Ron DeSantis, with all his money up, basically sealed off cannabis legalization and punted it into the kitty litter and have the Formula One marshals leave it there. That is paid money to do it. And guess what? When money is speech, your voice means shit. It is the same call when it comes to NASCAR right now. When the France family is millions of dollars and is rich and is making so much money, and you're gonna look at the fans and say you don't matter for any reason. I'm saying, Nens, guess who they're gonna turn to? Same people that got you here, the op to take over in the first place. That is exactly for a reason that's preaching on either side to the fire. But at the end, the independent for you. And yes, the independent party has made the decision for you. But at the end, when RFK Jr. says this, I think if RFK Jr. willing to say and realizes that the people are looking at for both of them or either of them and they aren't listening to him, I just say this. If you were to do it, take a few for Trump or Harris at a time, and it's a wrap. To basically get neither one of them to get there. But the problem matter is I can tell you for brutal sake, for broken sake, if it is what it is right now, for Robert F. Kennedy Jr., Jill Stein, and Chase Oliver, you're not even getting close to 5% of the vote. Not even close. And I think for the Libertarian Party, congratulations for sabotaging this man and putting all your hopes on Trump. Guess what? Your party's your Libertarian Party is finished here. Jill Stein is finished here. Robert F. Kennedy, as an independent candidate, at the very start, left and say this: I am going for my independence. And by the time it was June and July and August, the summer heat, and you can't take the heat for what it is, and you basically said that I'm going for Republican Party because he's gonna be the only one that's gonna get me a job to change some stuff. Sorry to tell you this. You have dumped millions and millions of people that were going to vote for you for the man that's gonna get your job. And here's the bad news part, son. for all three of you. If it is true, and yet, yeah, there's your 2 seats. Congratulations. There's your 2 seats for the Senate. You have gained 2 seats. Congratulations. That is the Senate. That is the Senate in a nutshell. Thank you very much and good night. So at the end, that is a checkered flag. You are the Famalaun. Yeah, he's waving the checkered flag in Ohio. Guess what? That is your 2 seats gone. That is the 2 seats for the Senate gone. Goodbye. And I think the reason of it all is arrogance and thinking, I'm going to get away with it. You didn't get away with it. That is your 2 seats. That is your 50-state majority. That is a 51-seat majority. 2 seats for the Senate. Goodbye. That's it. That is electioneering 101. I think at the end, my goodness, and I don't think it cracked, but it is sad for me to say it, but it's understandably so. You're dealing on either party of a base of fewer and fewer and fewer people on your base when it comes to stuff like this on a national election scale. But everybody will talk about the national election, and rightfully bleeping so. But not a single person will deal with what is going on in your home states. And your state, when it comes to it all, your state will mean the difference of life and death. Not even just your presidency and your state not even just your presidency, your U.S. Senate or your U.S. House membership or U.S. House of Representatives. It is your state government that is going to make the pain worse for all. It doesn't matter if it's left or right. I am saying this for either side. I'm already making a prediction for the economy. I'm saying this for straight up 411. Expect one word, and it doesn't matter who wins today. And I say this for Trump. Trump is going to win this election on Yu-Gi-Oh! Luck Sack play. That is the point of it all. If it is what it is right now, and I say this, if it's according to Fox News, it's 216 to 193. I say this for that. If it is what it is due to the same issue that got Hillary Clinton for that L. One would be for her to not be for either party not even be in Iowa. And yet Trump still slipped in and got the dub. That's a reason for it. And I think for the poll to say it is a 3 to 4 point this thing for Iowa to be won by Harris and have the DNC dreaming of a landslide. My goodness, it's not looking good. For Florida, for those that are pro-life and anti-marijuana, guess what? You won the dub, but here's the thing. Your governor, DeSantis, has to put up cash for it. And that's a problem. He has to put up money for it because at the end, your voice means nothing. Congratulations. Because I'm eating snack and I'm calling it early before I even deal with it. Because I'm saying this for Roddy and everybody else in my stream. Thank you for telling you this. I'm saying this for it all. I say this for reality's sake. Trump has fallen it right now. This election is over. See y'all in 4 years, folks. See y'all in 4 years. Because the problems will still be the same on 4 years. Deficit and debt, as always. And I have to change shirts because I felt messy. But that's the point of it. That's the point of it. We're going to look back at this election, and at the end, the same two parties are going to have the same issue, debt and deficit. And I'm going to say this on full-blown honesty. They will not do it. I will post this video on the line of it and say this. Your kids and your kids on either party, whoever wins will pay for it. And guess what? Your kids will pay for it. And I hope I am wrong. And I pray to God. Hold on, I'll be back. What is it, Mama? Here's the thing. Mama thinks I'm falling off the floor, but here's the truth. The reason I say this at the end of it is I have said this even for times and times and times and times and times. This is debt and deficit. I can tell you this, neither party will do it. Neither party will have the balls to do it unless they have to, unless they are forced to. And I will say this, they will be forced to in one of those 4 years. And if it's not their 4 years, their next ones. I don't know. But I say this in due course. You will hear one word. Even if Kamala Harris pulled off the lap of Ayrton Senna and the lap of the gods and say this, you will hear one word for the next 4 to 8 years or even more. Austerity. Austerity for 14 years for the UK. Yep. That's why Brexit took place. Austerity. Money ain't going to be there. Money ain't going to be there for the people. Gone. That's UK is now, according to some people, is their third world country. Greece. Now in the far right issues. And at the end, it is because of austerity. You're going to hear it a lot. Get used to it. It's sad that I had to say that, but it is. Because I believe neither party saying this. I think the people of the United States and our state of Louisiana and everybody else, we are not ready to hear this word. You will hear it. Austerity. Because neither party will have nothing else to do it. The folks that did it in the 90s when you have to deal with Clinton, they had to balance the budget and did everything. But at the end, yes, it's balanced the budget and everything else. But here's the thing. You didn't you cut taxes, cut spending for all of it. But at the end, it only did for the 1990s. And it ain't going to last forever. You're going to have to say these. I'm going to have to be honest with you and say this. Javier Milei, for all the good he's doing for his country in Argentina, he did what our country will not do. And I say this, and it doesn't matter if it's for Harris or Trump, because I can tell you this, I'm already calling this before 10 o'clock tonight. It is a Trump dub. It is a Trump presidential dub. If I'm wrong, call me out. If I'm right, call me out. But at the end, this is a dub. Because there are so many ways Harris loses. But to look back at it, when you're not going to be on Joe Rogan and the man that is your opponent is, and he's crowned by Elon, congratulations. That's it. That is it. For me, when I look back at it, this is a reason why the fairness doctrine should be there. Because if you're on one side, but you're not there to even defend your points, see the difference between you, that is it. That is the call of it. When you're having two states, and they're saying by the AP, and they're telling you before CNN tells you that it is called, that is a problem. You have missed. CNN has missed. Fox News has missed. Everybody has missed. Welcome to and I'm saying this, for Georgia has flipped, and for North Carolina, it is a hold. Gotta love politics when you're starting to see the problems here. Eric say this quote even when I'm thinking of it. Arrogance will make you pay always. Arrogance will make you pay. 10:18, folks. Rant on Carnet. I don't usually bet on a loss this early, but I'm forced to do this because this is what you're going to see, and this is what happens. When you said on like a few days before, or let's say, oh, 3% of the vote. Oh yeah, we're going to see protection right now. Oregon, yep, usual. Safe state as usual. According to AP, and this is from old boy that we all love, which is, I think, Chong on Twitter. Georgia and North Carolina is for Trump, and sadly, this ain't a joke. This ain't a dumpster fire. This ain't BS. That is what has been reported by the AP. Even if it is there, I don't know if it's not true. If it's not there, I think Free Spoke sped it up like Ayrton Senna. Free Spoke sped it up. I may be wrong. Call me out. But if it is what it is, know why. We are in a time, CNN, Fox News, all of that. You are the old. You have been defrauded. When I'm going to speed it up, this is literally this. This is 90% of the vote, and AP is already called. Yeah, the internet is faster than you. Welcome there. This is the same. I'm gonna say this again. The internet is faster than you. So, the internet is faster than you, and that's what it is. It's 10:30, almost 10:30 for me. It is 10:30 for me, and I'm going to deal with this when I get home. And when I'm dealing with that, I'm saying this for that. I'm calling it early. If it's not for what it is, if it is what it is, I can say this. It is early. I'm done. It is. Hours now for saying this. This is the part of it is going to be that. I have talked about even for NASCAR stuff during this stream. In 5 hours, I know I'm not going to get the views, because this is the point of I had 5 hours and 6 seconds of this stream of it all. And this is now 5 hours and 7. The reason Kamala, if it is what it is, and I say this on full-blown merit, arrogance. And I think for either party, I've already told people before, posted even on this, and at the end, you saw it, but you didn't know. One word: austerity. And I pray that I'm wrong. This, when it comes to any reason of it, when it's biblical or not, and I say this, I pray that I'm wrong. But the problem matter is to have this parties kick cans down the road. You can get away with it. You can't hear. For a lot of these people here in the United States, I say this on full-blown merit. I'm real for this all. I'm real for it all, and I say this. You're going to hear one word for the next 4 to 12 years. Austerity. Austerity. Yeah! No, I did not fall. I'm on the streets, okay? I'm not falling, okay? I'm trying to help you. What is it, baby? Get used to the word, honey. Get used to the word. One word. That's it. Unless I'm wrong, thing for me. This is not out of anger here. This is a wake-up call that is a need. This is a major that should be raised. But even if I say this, if Kyle Kalinske says it's correct and it's going to be a blue wave, it's going to be a red mirage of it. No, this ain't a red mirage. I'm smelling a red wave from Sector 3. I am smelling a red wave from the streets of Lamont. But I'm going to tell you this. I said this even on stream, and I say this to finish it off. It wouldn't matter for a thing. It wouldn't matter for a thing if you ain't got that swing. Whew. I'm not saying this for anger and not for fun or any of it. I'm gonna pack it up tonight and finish it for this. Just finish it for the rest of the night to say this. I pray that I'm wrong when I say this, when either party would win. You're going to hear one word for 4 to 12 years, austerity. You're going to have spending that is crazier than even Biden would of whoever wins. You're going to deal with the word austerity. You're going to deal with the word of debt that neither party won't do. And you're going to stare at Argentina winning. You're going to have Argentina at this point to have a Formula One Grand Prix return for the first time since 1998. And you're going to see the United States dealing with one thing that we do not talk about and we won't. And it's austerity. Because we don't have the balls to realize that it is what it is. I have voted today. And not out of realization, but it's a need of a wake-up call. I do not say this out of malice. I say this for understanding and telling you this. I believe when I start to see the problem coming up, I start to see, oh boy, we're going back to 2016 again. Arrogance. When I thought Harris, when she was nominated when she took over for Biden for president and everything else. And it's like, oh, she's different than Hillary. But then you realize there's a problem here. She's similar to Hillary. And that's what happens. I think you're going to have to hear the same call of Russia, Russia, Russia. And Jimmy Dore will say, you didn't vote for me. Da, 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 da. I'm like, nah. People at the end didn't buy. People didn't buy what you sold. And they bought what Trump sold again. And I think this is a different thing now. You're now this is not a Grand Prix for Trump. This is not a test session for Trump anymore. This is now the Grand Prix. This is now the Formula One Grand Prix. You are on the grid. You are on the grid and you have to deal with it. Yes, for CNN, this is too close to call for anything. I'm already called it. I've already called it. And I'm doing this as a perspective of my mind. And I pray I want you all that watch this stream to pray to God that or whatever your deity that you do, that I am wrong. Because I am looking at it and I'm seeing it. She loses, I know why. I know why. When you're literally just saying, bleep, I'm not going to Joe Rogan, because I'm gonna tell you this. I believe she didn't go to Joe Rogan because he's staring at Trump and said, oh yeah, I'm beneath Trump, or I'm beneath even Rogan. Believe him. That's the problem. We are now in an internet era. I'm looking for CNN and others. You're in the oldest of eras. We are all in an internet era. Welcome to 2024. This is a new era. This is the internet era. Welcome. Welcome to the time in history. We have now shifted to an era of the internet. Yes, is it a dead era? Maybe. I don't know. But we are in this era. 211, 214, I don't care. I already called it because I gotta eat snack for the night. I'm dealing with diabetes. I have to take a shot and go straight to bed. Mama's scared that I fell off. No, I didn't. I'm just telling you the truth. I am telling you the truth. And you know what? I'm gonna give every last one of y'all a hug tomorrow because we all need hugs after what I just saw and what I started to notice. It is all you need to have a realization of a wake-up call is 2 flips. And that is if I say this on this line, if true for all of it. For Wisconsin or for Georgia and everybody else. But at the end, here's the thing. Here's a real thing. This is according to what's his face? Again, like Mao Shang on Twitter already called. He already said, yeah, AP is called for Georgia and North Carolina. Yep. And if anything is not changed, I've even called it. I've been called even for both cannabis legalization and I believe abortion referendum for both Florida, even before it got to 50 to 60%. It is a wrap. It was a wrap from that. And I'm going to call it for 214 votes. If anything changes, it is a wrap then. It is over. It was over. It was over. I think at the end of it, the poll was when the biggest poll, the Apex poll said, Kamala is up 4% in Iowa. Guess what? Yep. Arrogance. Arrogance is dangerous. This is as of 9:54. Yeah, Trump has won the battleground state of Georgia, taking them all of it. And I can stare when it comes to this. When it comes to all of it, I say this on full-blown understanding. I'm just saying it for honesty purposes. This is happening. I did not summon the winged dragon of Ra. I summoned this is speed vision on crack. This is speed vision, folks. I didn't say this to say I'm wrong. I'm saying it, but I hope that I'm wrong. And I pray to the Lord God Almighty that I'm wrong. But if this is what it is of a 214 right now, I can see the sweep coming if it's there. If it's not there, then that blue wall should hold, and there's other two, and for Arizona and Nevada to be there. If it's not, it is a wrap. Just as to say that's when I said when it comes to the F1 Grand Prix of Brazil. After that, 60 point, enough of a swing to literally smoke out Lando Norris. Guess what? That season is over. All Max Verstappen needs to do is to be on the top step of a podium to hear the Dutch national anthem. It is a wrap. This season was a wrap. And at the end, yes, this was a split. At the end, this was a split championship vote for Formula One. And I called it. I called it from the Brazilian Grand Prix. And I'm on a streak here that if anything is there, I'm staring at for Senate. It is a wrap. It is a wrap for the Senate because I'm smelling a sweep. I'm smelling a sweep again. And the reason is still one thing still. Arrogance. Arrogance will make you pay. I am going to go to Walmart tomorrow and be yelled at, but I pray to God I don't, because I want to be hugged and say, thank you for calling. I just be given a hug and say that. And be given a hug and say, yeah, you're right, but I'm going to hug them because I'm going to hug everybody because we're going to survive here in this country. Remember what was said on Reason, that that Gen Z is now getting more wealth than millennials. But at the end, with millennials and Gen Z together, guess what? We have the wealth. We have actual vocal power. All the stuff that is called out and we roasted Gen Z and Gen X and millennials for. Guess what? We now have the power to decide your fate. We now have power to even own our homes. Even if we can't afford it, all you got to do is believe that you can. We can afford art. We have to say this. We can. The tears of screaming capitalism doesn't work. Guess what? Go out to the city of Natchitoches, Louisiana on Front Street. Guess what? This is capitalism at work, baby. The mistakes that were made due to it for Hello Dolly, that's how Hello Dolly went out of business, and a new spot replaced it. And at the end, it survived when everybody else missed. Mamas and papas still here. Capitalism, because guess what? They have got a service, and guess what? People saw it and realized, yes, they are here. Walmart in Kaiser Avenue, I can tell you right now, if Walmart went out of business tonight, the city of Natchitoches pisses on itself and dies. This ain't for fact. This is truth. I love this state because of what we can do with food and everything. I am an optimist because I say this. Even if we don't believe of what's going on in our state and everything else, we are the best at work from home, and we have the cheapest cost of living to live here. That is a good thing about it. Food, good thing about it. Even though our education system is literally the back of the grid of minority in Formula One, you're going to have students that are saying, I'm leaving this state because I don't see Louisiana better. Here's a good thing about it. For me, I will see Louisiana better when we believe in something better. While I look at the GOP and Democratic parties are two of the biggest parties in our state that will not deal with what we're dealing with. Because here's the thing. What happens in DC is going to affect every single state. And I'm going to say this for one final word before I go and eat my snack tonight. Austerity. I hope for Trump. I hope for the next President Trump to have this similar success, but the problems are going to be not as similar as his first time. And guess what? It's going to get worse. Unless he goes out and basically sells the biggest sell job the world has ever seen. And it's this. He is going to go straight to the actual American people. You can cut off all of the inauguration, all the mess, cut it all off and go in front of the people. Not even just for his supporters. I'm talking the American people and tell them this. I'm going to do something that will help all people, not the few. I'm going to go what I got here for the first time. I'm going to fix it this time. I'm going for all of it. I'm going to drain the swamp. I'm going to go back to what got me here the first time and say this. I will drain the swamp, and I will add one more thing for RFK Jr. and others. I will end the war on drugs on the first night. Not even the first night of the start. I'm talking the first night of all of it. I will have, by the time I get to the desk, I will sign an executive order to end the war on drugs. and go straight to the UN and everybody else and tell them this and say this. The war on drugs, I say this on full-blown honesty, has failed. We have wasted millions of dollars and lives over all of it. And I'm staring at the man that he's going to work with me of RFK Jr. to say this, that the war on drugs has failed. I'm solving it. Take the Libertarian Party's own realm of what they can do. Take it and because I'm saying this right now. The Libertarian Party isn't going to get 5% of the vote tonight. This ain't a joke. This is truth. They're not getting 5%. I hope to God I'm wrong, but it's over for the Libertarian Party. When the Mises Caucus and the Libertarian Party aren't on the same page, that's why I'm saying you're not getting 5%. But that wake-up call should come. And it's gonna, I think this, if you get 5% on luck sack duty, call me, let me get to work. Because I have to talk to people in a place that I know that I could think of doing. And it is right here on camera and in front of Facebook and YouTube and the world itself. Because today, if it is what it is for Elon, and he realizes the fact that there's evidence of that, his butts is going to jail. But I don't think here's the thing that is sad about it. Trump won't do it. He has no balls because guess what? He is likely in his cabinet. See y'all, I'm gonna see y'all, folks.